Oh, Hanaki. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oran from Yaluna. Hello, everybody. Hi, hey, hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hanaki, big dog. Is that me? Am I big dog? I guess I'm big dog. Okay, cool. Hello, guys. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Am I getting my days confused again for the millionth time? Hello? Nope, I'm right. It's Thursday. Phew. Sorry about your situation. Yeah, guess what? I'm here to complain still. I'm here to complain still. So anyway, for those not in the loop because you don't follow the sub account, I got a letter today from the people that manage the property that I live in. Will do. I live in a box, but you don't need to know that many details about the box. But I got a letter today, and I got a notification that I was getting a letter today from them. And normally they only send you that kind of stuff for like really formal notices. So I was like immediately fearing for my life, and my mail doesn't deliver until like pretty late in the day. So I've basically spent the entire day having anxiety, thinking that something major was happening to the box that was going to make me die. As you do, as one does. You freak out when you get stuff like that, right? So finally, evening rolls around, I go get the letter, I open it up, and it's them with, the letter basically says something to the effect of, here is the bill that was sent to our building. Please note that as a tenant, you are responsible for paying all utilities. And if you fail to pay any of them, then you are liable to contract termination or eviction. And I was like, huh? And then I look, and it's a bill that I am not responsible to pay, because it's in my lease that I don't have to pay that fucking bill. So I'm like, hello? What do you mean? I know for fact that I don't have to pay it. I know which bills I have to pay every month, bro. I pay them. So I know what the hell I'm supposed to be paying. And I don't have to pay that one. And specifically, the actual letter that they enclosed just says, like, it's a notice. Like, it's not a request for payment. It's a notice how much is going to be charged to their, as in the property management, like, bank account, whatever. Like, it's just telling them what's going to get charged to their account because it's in their name. They pay it for me. They pay it for me. That's in my contract. I pulled the contract out just to double, triple make sure. And I was like, what the helly? What the fricky fracky? And like, that's really annoying. So, I got pissed off, and I was like so heated. Unfortunately, since it came so late in the day, I couldn't call the office to complain, but I have all of my ducks in a row for when I can call them first thing tomorrow, because Jesus fucking Christ, I was so scared. Like, why are they already threatening, like, termination and eviction when I have never been late with any of my bills? Like, even if I have to put off specifically when I pay them, I make sure that I am never fully late with any of my bills, right? Like, I do what I have to do to get the money to make sure that they are at least paid on the day that they are due. When I am able, which is usually I can do it, right? Sometimes it's just a bit tight and I have to wait a couple days before I can, like, properly do it, which means I push certain bills until the specific day they're due, and that's fine, as long as they're paid, right? So, like, they're getting on my case for a bill that they think that I failed to pay and that I tried to, like, pawn off onto them for some reason. But the thing that's weird about this is that, like, they recently, like, rebranded, kind of. I've talked about this on a stream before, but, like, the people that manage the property recently, like, rebranded, and now they go by, like, a different name and all this stuff, which is very dumb. But, like, go off, I guess. They went through a rebrand. And when that rebrand happened, they sent me another letter that had a copy of this bill in there. But that letter was just like a, hey, just so you know, this is how much your bill cost. You don't have to worry about paying it, but we're just sending this to you for your records because they had sent it to us, but it's for you. So they are aware. Like, they did this a few months ago. They are aware that they are responsible for paying this particular bill. I pay, like, every utility for the box that I live in except for 2 of them. Right? Like, I am aware of what I'm supposed to be paying for this place. And what I am responsible for taking care of when the time arises, right? So, you can imagine my shock when the same company that had been like, oh yeah, here you go, this is the bill that's for your records. But now they're like, you didn't want to pay this bill? You're trying to make us pay it? Well, we're not responsible for tenant utilities. That's all up to you, but according to your contract. And I'm just like, well, according to the contract that you have signed that I have from you, is you have to pay this one. So I was just so angry, and I've been still quite heated about it ever since then. I don't normally get this heated about this kind of stuff, but this admittedly made me go kind of Karen. I was really, like, mad. I'm still mad. So hopefully when I call them tomorrow, I am able to confirm that this is still the case, because I'm about to be real pissed. Hopefully it's just a new manager that didn't know. Okay, but they should have, like... Would it have been that hard to check? Like, this has been the case with this property for, like, ages. Like, Onimama and I have lived in this place since, like, 2012? 2013? Somewhere in there. And this entire time, it has always been that we pay every utility except for 2 of them. Like, that's always been the case. Even though this place has exchanged, like managers and landlords, like, I think 3 or 4 times in the span that we've lived here, that part of the contract has always been super consistent. So it's just shocking to me that they would just suddenly, like, go back on it like this. And it really pissed me off. I was just like, I don't think so, though. I don't think that's what you think it is, though. So, I've been, like, really on fire the past couple of hours. You really do be like that. But yeah, I have a copy of the lease. I save it every time my lease renewal happens. Like, I save the document. So I can email it to them if for some reason they don't have it. I can cite it directly. And, like, I literally found it in my documents to double check. I was like, hey, I know for fact that this is one of the bills that I am not responsible for. I struggle to pay every single month, every other bill that I have to pay for this place because they insist on making me do a lot, right? Like, it's just part of the agreement. It's fine, whatever. But, like, I am not gonna sit here and then have them get on my case for a bill that I'm not responsible for when I am so on top of my other bills. I am not many things, but I am very punctual when it comes to paying what needs to be paid on time. I am the whole reason that Onimama never got in trouble with not paying bills on time. Because when all of these bills were still in her name, I was the one who was handling all the payments whenever they were due. Because she couldn't see, so I'd have to, like, go on to all of the accounts and make sure everything was paid, and I paid attention to all the deadlines, and I made sure that everybody got their money when they needed it, right? Like, I did that. I've always done that. So it's pissing me off that they're acting like I'm trying to push off something. Like, I follow the contract. And now part of me is worried, too, that even if I do, like, bring this up to them, that they're gonna, like, try to change the contract terms when it's time to renew, to make it so that I have to pay everything. And if they do that to me, I will be very mad. If they try to do that to me, I will be very angry, and they will face my wrath for real, on God. I'm so angry. I was so angry. And I was so stressed for nothing. I mean, at least it's something that I know I can fix, right? So they don't get on my ass even further, but... Oh, the other thing, the other kicker, I forgot to say. So on the notification with the bill, right? It specifically says that the paper that they sent is not notification to be paid, that it needs to be paid right now. It's literally just telling them how much is going to get charged to their account on the 20th. So like 2 weeks from now, they're yelling at me for a bill that they think I didn't pay that isn't even due for 2 weeks. You what, mate? Like, I'm truly baffled. Like, if they read it, they would know what it's for. It's addressed to them. Yes, it's part of my property, but like, it's addressed to them. It's addressed to the company that manages the place. Like, they could read it. Like, they could look at it and be like, oh, okay, and understand what it's supposed to be, because it's not that hard to understand what it's for. Also, all of this is over $30. Because the bill is like 37 something. So fucking funny. Like, they're this mad over a bill that's $37. You are a conglomerate of landlords and property managers, and you probably rake in like thousands a month. God forbid you pay $37 for me on my behalf so that I can have this fucking utility. I pay all the other more expensive ones. Literally every other bill that I pay is a bajillion million times more money than the fucking bill that they're getting on my case about. Like, please. Literacy, get real. Look, I have dreams, okay? I have dreams that people learn how to read and learn how to comprehend text. I'm just so frustrated. Ay. So no, when I call them tomorrow, I'm gonna be polite about it, but I'm gonna be real mad. Just like, hey, don't scare me like that ever again. This bill is your responsibility. It's in my contract. Please, you know, think of the landlords. Your $37 adds up to their thousands. No. I mean, I guess it would over the course of time, but like, come on, man. And I also just don't understand why, like, it's so randomly sent. Like, surely they've been getting the bills, like, every month, you know? Like, I got the one notice, like, right at the beginning of the transfer, and then it's been months since then. And now they're just randomly getting on my case about it this month, and I don't understand. It's just truly so bizarre. So look, you know, sometimes in cases like these, it is hard to stay calm. Well, right now I'm heated, and that's why I'm venting to you guys, but I think when the time actually comes to do the call, I will be fine. Because like I said, I don't really like getting angry at people over the phone, because 9 times out of 10, it's not their fault. I am one of the most, like, polite people when it comes to having these sorts of discussions over the phone, because I'm just like, look, the person I'm talking to, it's not their fault. They're just the messenger in this situation. They just have to take the message on my behalf and handle it how it needs to be handled, but, like, I am mad right now, and so I'm venting out the heat of my frustration now, so that way when the time comes tomorrow, I can just be like, hi, yeah, so there's a bit of a misunderstanding here. According to my contract that I signed last summer, and I'll, like, be super polite and, like, customer service-y back at them. Just to make sure that there's no misunderstanding here. Because I don't want this to happen again, and I'm literally such a good tenant. I'm just chilling. I spend all my time being low-key, in my box, minding my business. I have never caused any problems. The worst that's ever happened was, like, me trying to arrange for someone to mow the lawn in good time so that the city doesn't yell at me because my grass is too tall. Like, that's the worst that's ever happened with me, and that's just because there kept being issues with the people that I was hiring to mow the lawn where they were, like, delaying it and canceling, and then eventually I got transferred to some random person who then also kept delaying and canceling. And that's something that's out of my hands. Like, at that point, there's not much I can do. I'm just trying to pay for the service. You just started with listen here, Chucklefucks. I wish, but I don't want to be mean. I don't have a reason to be mean. I'm just gonna try to be polite, and I'm gonna just try to get it sorted Make sure they're made aware, and then hopefully I don't have to worry about this again. The lawnmower saga, never forget, man. It costs so much freaking money to get my lawn mowed. I don't even think I could afford it this month, to be honest. I'm gonna have to, like, order a one-off service in order to get it mowed, because I canceled the service that was supposed to happen today because I don't have the money right now. So that's also why I was kind of frustrated that I got this letter from the property management. I was like, if they're about to serve me something scary, I'm definitely not gonna have money. So I'm just like, fuck. Everything sucks so bad. Certain concessions just have to be made, you know? And to me, I feel like getting the lawn mowed is a bit of a luxury. So I'm willing to cancel it and just pay for a one-off service later if I manage to come into more money. I just can't afford the amount that it would cost right now. Among all the other things I have to pay for this month still. I hate money. I hate being poor. I hate being poor. I was talking to Hitami about this earlier, and she was like, doesn't it suck that being poor is so expensive? And I was just like, right? Right? You get it. Ay, ay, ay. Probably get a milkshake, something calming. I wish I could get a milkshake right now. I ate leftovers for dinner like a good egg. And tomorrow I've gotta get my donuts for the members' donut party. Hope you guys are ready for your donut party tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Doesn't it suck that living is so expensive except for you? Well, yes, living is expensive, I won't deny this, but specifically being poor ends up being quite expensive. Because we were talking about it in the context of how I had to cancel the lawn service, even though if they decide randomly that my grass is too tall, then they could end up, the city could end up charging me money in order for them to mow it for me. Like, they'll mow it for me, I guess, if it stays too tall for too long, but then they charge me the fees to, like, pay for it, and it ends up being expensive. So it's like, why are you charging me for a thing that you know I can't afford? That's why my grass got too tall in the first place. It's not active neglect, it's because I'm poor. It's because I don't have the money. That's tomorrow. I bought donuts today. Rip. It's okay, your donuts will probably still be good tomorrow, right? Oh god, you live in an HOA? I don't think so. The notices only come from the city. I don't think they come from the HOA. But, like, they do have someone from the city who, I guess, will randomly drive around and then decide that grass is too tall. And then they'll stick a sign in my yard that's like, either mow this or the city will mow it at a cost. And I'm just like, ugh. And then I have to, like, rush to pay however much I need to pay to get somebody to come mow it. Normally, I have, like, a monthly service. It used to be bi-monthly that I had it set up for, but bi-monthly was just too much money. I'm not making enough month to month right now to afford it, so it's currently set to monthly. But I don't have the money this week to pay for it, and I missed the deadline to reschedule it, so I just had to skip it. Which is why I'm talking about how if I do manage to get the money to get it mowed this month, I have to just kind of schedule a one-off service, because normally my service is monthly. Bleh. Bleh. Everything sucks. Lots of fines for not doing or to do things for people who usually can't afford such services rather than public services to actually help maintain something soapbox. I know! You would just think in this situation that they'd understand that that's why, but like, you know, why would they be sympathetic towards the everyday person when they could just presume that it's because I hate lawns and that I want my lawn to look disgusting? I have a lot of thoughts about mowing grass anyway, but whatever. Whatever, man. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Eliminate the lawn, true. You got lawnmower money, my guy. I'm saying. Yeah, fuck grass and green. No more green, bro. I'm just so tired. All my homies hate lawns. I'm saying, I wish I lived in like an actual apartment, because I know if you live in an actual apartment, you don't have to worry about this stuff. Obviously, there's other things you have to worry about instead, but like, the box that I live in is pretty spacious, which is good for being a single person, but the thing that then sucks is that I have to pay for all of the lawn care and upkeep. And all this stuff. Blech. Sitting on your front lawn with a sign saying help. No. That would just make me look sad. We used to have neighbors that would mow the grass for us when Onimama was still alive. But I think the person that used to mow our grass moved not long after she passed away. So I was kind of neglecting the grass and not really thinking about it. And then I got that first sign put into the yard. And I was like, oh. So they can yell at you for this stuff. I didn't know that. So I was like, okay. And I was trying to contact my family and be like, how do I fix this? And at the time, my aunt and uncle came out to mow the grass for me. But it was just after some pretty heavy rainfall. And apparently the backyard ends up like kind of a sinkhole when there's rain. So his lawnmower got stuck. He has one of those like drivable lawnmowers, and it got stuck in the mud. So they had to stop mowing because it got stuck. And I was like, oh, that's bad. They had just like randomly shown up and done it too. I did not know that they were there. They just surprised me with it, because I had called my other aunt at first to be like, how much does it cost to get your lawn mowed? And she was like, I don't know. Depends on the size of your lawn and how bad the grass is. And I was like, okay, that doesn't help me. I'll figure it out. And then I guess she must have called my aunt and uncle and was like, hey, Yuno's in trouble with the government. And I was like, my area is like that too. The ground turns into a mud puddle when it rains. Yeah. I didn't know that our grass did that. I don't really go out into the backyard much. As in ever. I really don't go back there ever. So I had no idea that it ended up like that. But yeah, it's rough. Lawn service versus owning a lawnmower. We don't own a lawnmower. But also, even if we did, I think I would do a really bad job trying to mow the lawn. I'll be so for real. Time to pull out the scissors. You're so right. I'll just go cut the grass myself, literally. I just hire someone to come and mow once per month. I have a very small yard, so it doesn't cost much, but living in a home by myself, I have too many chores to keep up with on my own. That's what I'm saying, too. Like, I already deal with so much inside the box. The idea of having to also deal with the, like, lawn and, like, outdoor upkeep is just really annoying, and I don't like it. Which is why I'm fine with paying for the service. It's just that that also still gets expensive sometimes, because sometimes each month I don't have enough money to afford it when it comes out at the time that it does, you know? So I'm like, bleh. It's just so hard when you owe so much money. You have to do so many things, and everything's so expensive. I have pretty keen molars. I'll grab my knee pads and get chewing. Thanks, man. You don't get a bunch of goats. I would if I could, but that would also probably cost money to upkeep. Ay. Anyways. So yeah, I got pissed basically today. It was awful. It was not a good time. I did not have fun. I feel a bit better now that I've, like, verbally ranted about it. Obviously, I ranted to Hitomi once I got the letter, but I just kind of wanted to yell at some clouds for a bit. I'm just like, I'm just so angry. Living is so hard. And I'm still working on, like, other stuff so that I can try and make more money dollar. So, I'm I'm doing the best I can. Tamagotchi or Clouds now? You can be if you believe. Old Yuno yells at Cloud. Yeah, that's me. We all need some Cloud yelling about the BS. Yeah, I'm just yelling at the Tamagotchi floating in the sky. And I'm just like, can you believe they would do that to me? And the Tamagotchi in the sky are just like, yeah, Yuno, that sucks. But yeah, no, I just really wanted to rant about it because I'm frustrated and I'm tired and I'm a deflated little creature.
Yep, your soul will do.
Oh, I forgot to thank earlier when they came in, but thank you, Astra for the 9-month resub, and thank you, Slim, for the 9-month resub as well. Thank you, thank you. Also, congrats, Astra, on your 40 stream streak, and Raiden for your 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Venting is healthy, yeah. And I also did yell about it on my sub account on Twitter, but I just wanted to, like, verbalize it, because I think that you get my anger more easily that way, but still.
Cute. Do better.
Slim, thank you for the $15 tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not like any of us are radical enough to go and kill all landlords. That's true. It's fine. Honestly, when I was checking stuff earlier... Oh, happy hype train. When I was checking stuff earlier, I actually wonder if the person who technically owns this property even works for that company anymore. Because he wasn't listed as one of the people that works for them, and I know he works as, like, a... He worked as an employee of the previous company before they rebranded, but I wonder if the rebrand made him leave. And that's why they're starting to get kind of, like, weird with me. Oh, thank you for the 30 bits! To make the love emote huge. Whoa, big love. Thank you. Bits on the Yuno Hanaki channel? That's crazy. That doesn't usually happen. Hello, oh Hanaki. Welcome in. We are going to get to donut playing, I promise. I needed to vent, I needed to rant, I needed to... You know? I just needed to get all the worms out of my brain. Good old worm shake. Get that stuff out. And I had such a good morning, too. I had been so productive. And then my whole mood just plummeted when I got that notification about the letter, and I was just like, ugh. I'm so angry. And then Hitomi didn't really have a good day either, so both of us were both like, bleh, bleh. We were like both really upsetty spaghetti today. That's a mood. Moments like that are tough. Yeah. I feel bad complaining. I feel bad whining. But sometimes you do just have to get the whining out of the way. You just gotta kind of get it out of your system. I feel better now that I've done it, so that's always good. A buyout would definitely cause some confusion. I don't think it'd krill their landlord. Professionalism, you would think. But who knows? We can end the bad day by having some fun? Yeah! By making some donuts! Joey Roll, thank you for the 85 bits. I got these for free somehow. Take them? Well, thank you. We take that. We take that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, and thank you for the Prime sub too. You're crazy. Also, not the way that put the hype train at 69%. Crazy stuff. 69.69. There's no way that you managed to do that specifically. That's crazy. In what world? Twitch is a joke. Twitch is full of comedy. I love it though. It's the one platform I can monetize, so you know how it is. You know how it be, you know how it is. Anyways. Is there anything else I can ramble about? Not really. I had a productive morning, which was good. I had a little treat. I got coffee after my productive morning. I just kind of chilled afterwards. I was trying to chill so that I wasn't anxious about the letter. I'm just trying to make it through each day, a day at a time. You know how it is. Give me that 27-minute ad break for your revenue. No. You get 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes is how I have it set up right now. Which I know seems like a lot, but Twitch is the one platform I can monetize, okay? We gotta do what we can, and also doing it this way means that we can disable pre-rolls, so usually people do not get hit with a pre-roll ad when they check out the channel. At least they're not supposed to. I know Twitch has been a bit weird about that lately with certain channels, but Twitch is being kind of weird in general with how they're feeling about ads and all of these shenanigans. Did you see the stuff about how there was this one, like, administrative guy at Twitch who said that, anyone who has below 100 viewers is considered, like, what was the specific wording? Like, obsolete? Or something? Like, they don't even matter? And so everybody's just been like, haha, we should tag ourselves as obsolete streamers. A waste? I mean, probably something like that. I forget the specific phrasing. But it was very crazy. And a lot of people were like, well, if we're so obsolete, like, if we don't matter that much, then why do we have to run ads on our channels? Let us not run ads on our channels then, Twitch. How about that? It was something like negligible. Yeah. I was like, is it negligible? Is it obsolete? It's something in there. But like, I do think it would be kind of nice if people who are under a certain threshold could just turn off the ads. In an ideal world, I would only monetize via subs and bits. I don't really like having to monetize through ads, but I do have to admit ad money is pretty decent. At least it is for me. It compiles quickly. The CEO is doing damage control since a lot of people are yelling about that. Well, he should. He should give all of us, like, $8,000. He should just give all of us $8,000 and call it even. And then we're good. Yet they hate VTubers, pick a lane, Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't say they hate VTubers. They just don't really know what to properly do with VTubers. Certain VTubers do quite well. Other VTubers, not so much. I think the issue is just that streaming in general is very oversaturated at the moment. So you have to be a really good content creator and not just a really good streamer in order to succeed on Twitch. Like, you have to be really good at the content funnel process. And all that stuff. It's funny how a site so difficult with discovery stifles new streamer discovery by shoving ads right as you start watching. Yeah, the only way to really disable the pre-roll is if you have the automatic ad stuff. Which is what I do. I figure this spacing is not too bad, but still. Reparations, please. Yeah, literally, please, reparations. I'd love some money dollar. Alright, gamers, let's properly get into donut time, because I want to play donut game. What kind of donuts are we talking about? Oh, only the best donuts. Only the best really good donuts. Okay, let's put you guys over here. And then I need to actually set up the capture for the game. And also turn my sound back on. I muted the PC audio for you guys so that the music wouldn't be overlapping. And going crazy. Sicko mode. Arts donuts? Maybe. They're hotbox donuts, because I'm making them. I think we've gotten all the date options. No, we haven't. Because there's a girl we still haven't met, which is, this girl. We haven't met her yet. But she's on the title screen, so I have to assume she's a dateable. I think that's one we haven't met yet. I don't know when we're gonna meet her, though. We're really not that far, and in case you guys missed it during the last stream of this that I did, we basically got a low-key spoiler that you probably won't finish the main story until day, like, 200 plus. We're only on day 21. You're on day 21. I'm gonna either have to start hauling ass and doing longer streams of this so we can get through more days, or we're gonna have to deal with the fact that this is probably gonna be another, like, nearly year-long playthrough. Not sure which I prefer. Maybe we'll just do a day where I endurance for like, as long as I can, and we try to make a lot of progress, but not today. Today's not one of those days. I have to get up early in the morning in order to make that phone call, so... Otome-thon? I don't know if I'd call it an otome-thon. This is more of a dating sim, especially because most of the love interests are girls. I think this is more of just a dating sim than an otome. That said, it would be pretty fun to do, like, a donut-thon. Donut instead of dono-thon? Donut-thon? But everyone thinks I'm saying dono. Even though I'm saying donut. Oh no, more content. How tragic. Thank you for the hydrate. Girls. Yeah, most of the love interests are whammon, from what I've seen. I think there's only 2 dateable guys. Which is not a big deal to me, because I do think girls are pretty, but I do kind of wish there were more boys. Although I've heard, allegedly, they've heard the complaints about how it's unevenly split between girls and boys, and I've heard that one of the first things that they're hoping to do, if they ever reach a point where they can do, like, DLC content, or, like, big game updates, they do want to add more male love interests. Or, like, make more of the male characters dateable, I think. So, that will be nice if they do go through with that. But, luckily, I like girls. And I do also like boys. So, I'm not one of the people that's complaining. But apparently a lot of people... Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people. People who were hoping that this was more mixed were kind of complaining that most of the love interests are girls. And about, like, the lack of male characters and all of that stuff, which is totally fine, but, you know. This is some sort of sick, twisted mix of Yuri and Yaoi where boys and girls can kiss each other. Disgusting. I believe our main character is canonically, like, non-gendered. Like, I think everybody that we've spoken to has referred to our main character with they, them pronouns. So, this is an even queerer situation. This is an even queerer situation, and we don't get to pick the pronouns, so we're just kind of stuck with the they, them. Which I don't really care. I'm one of those people who doesn't have to fully self-insert in a game, so I'm just like, oh, pronouns don't match me? That's fine. But I believe our character is canonically non-binary, and we've got the 4 girls and 2 boys in terms of love interest. But I don't think any of the boys are technically gay in that way. I mean, I guess you have to be not straight in order to date a non-binary person, but I don't know, man. If they want a boy, I'm guessing it's due to a boy not being an option. No, like I said, the reason people were complaining is because the split is uneven. They don't like the fact that it's 4 girls and 2 boys. Usually in games like this where you can date both genders, they usually try to keep it split between how many are available. Like, they try to keep the gender ratio split evenly. And so some people were unhappy about the fact that there weren't enough boys to date. And then specifically, I know there were some girls who were also kind of unhappy that it was implied that they had dated girls in the past or whatever, like stuff about, like, not really being able to choose your sexuality, but I don't feel like that should really matter because that's not really the point of this game. When I've played games that let you pick name, gender, etc., it was pretty superficial anyway. I mean, there are some cases where it matters to an extent, And there are some people who do prefer being referred to by, like, the name and pronouns and, like, the gendered language that they prefer. But, again, it's all kind of, like, I think it is a bit of a superficial complaint to have, all things considered. Like, I don't think you need to have a choose your pronoun option for this game. I think the point is just that you are a person who has fucked up in your past with your previous relationships, and so you just need to make things right. I don't think gender really matters for the sake of this narrative, whether you're dating girls or you're dating boys. And technically speaking, you don't have to date every character. You can complete the game by just being friends with certain characters. You're not forced to date them. And then I guess conversely, you're also not forced to be friends with them. You could decide that you hate them and get their bad ending. Like, you could still beat the game, you know? So, I do agree that it would be nice if there were more male characters that you could date. I think that wanting a more even gender ratio split is fine, but the devs have already said that they do want to try and work on that. So, I'm, like, willing to be like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. I am lucky in that I don't really care that there's more girls than boys. I'm happy that the characters are fun. I wouldn't care one way or the other, you feel me? I'm good. Not really a role-playing game, you saying? Yeah, I think that this character is too set, like, with their own narrative and their own, like, background and dynamic with the exes to really properly self-insert onto. I don't think you can really roleplay as them. Like, they are meant to be a vehicle for you in a way, but I don't think that you're really meant to be them. I think the MC is still, like, the MC. It would be funny if the boss somehow got her out. Well, considering at the very beginning of the game, he fucks off to go on his honeymoon, you would definitely be a homewrecker in that situation. Because you're telling me that the guy that just got married is then going to be available as a dateable? Crazy work. I don't think so. I think even if he was available, I think it'd be funny, but I don't think I'd go down that route. That'd be kind of fucked up. It's just like, no, Lucky, why did you go on your honeymoon? You could have just dated me this whole time. Something about that is a little funny, but I don't know. Dating your boss is good in certain contexts. I don't know if it would work in this one. Can you guys hear it okay, by the way? Oh, no, you can't. I forgot to unmute the game. There we go. My bad. I forgot. Can you hear it okay now? Now that I've hit unmute, like a smart person? Maybe there's an option to ruin that relationship. I mean, if you can, like, potentially get in the way of your best friend's relationship, then surely you'd be able to ruin some others, I guess. There's audio now? Yeah, sorry. I had it muted because I was on my chatting screen before, and I didn't want the PC audio to be conflicting with my normal chatting BGM. Okay, good. I'm glad you could hear it. I'm no longer deaf to everything else but you. I'm glad to restore hearing. Glad to be of assistance.
I was thinking of the kind of mood I wanted to feel, but words couldn't quite cut it, you know? So instead, I got some song lyrics to try and capture what mood I want.
Okay. You want me to look into your lyrics and find out what kind of donut you want from that?
Come on, it'll be fun! Besides, you know me. I'm best at expressing myself through my art.
A route where you deal with the boss's marriage issues? No, I think it would more so be that the boss has just very, very recently gotten married and now came back to work, but he's starting to have regrets about getting married in the first place. And he keeps, like, talking about how he thinks that he might have jumped the gun too soon and was kind of, like, expecting that more traditional, like, I object situation from a particular person. But then our MC is too oblivious to realize that it's them being talked about. So poor Lucky is there, like, really trying to drop all of these hints that he wanted to get with MC and was expecting MC to try and get in the way of the marriage when he left the note about the honeymoon. And MC's just like, I just wanted to make donuts, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think that would probably be what the route is like if it were to exist, but I don't think it's gonna. We also have no idea what Lucky even looks like. We've heard his voice because we read his note, but we have no idea what he looks like. Talk about a mystery, man. Alright, I'll bite. Let's hear it.
Coming fast, coming strong. I'm ready to burst. Got a feeling I need to rehearse. My head's all spinning. I need to keep on track. My head's all spinning.
Oh.
I need to keep on track. Need to keep working hard, because they took me back.
Fist donut, I guess? Sure, man. He looks like me, Yuno. I don't think you would. Brother is like mafioso coded. I don't think you would look like me. What is she talking about? She wanted me to try and guess the donut flavor she wants by listening to her song lyrics, so we'll see if I nailed it, but like my only guess is that because she's talking about staying on track, she wants the focus flavor, which is chocolate. I'm going to presume that this is what she wanted.
Rockin'!
Okay, she's quiet, so...
This is
alright, nice. She liked it.
It's like when I'm playing the guitar, and I get so focused, nothing else matters. Well, see you around.
Nice. Glad she liked it.
Greetings!
Hi, Vivi.
For a change of pace, I went to jog by the beach this afternoon.
Oh, right. I think we've seen her have this exchange with MC before. She wants a vanilla donut because it matches the happy screaming seagulls. As one does, you know? I imagine some of these, like, in-between orders are probably gonna start getting a bit repetitive, and I'm gonna be able to start, like, instantly remembering what they want. Because it'll just be like, ah, yep, I've been here before. Here you go. The huge, I got you. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. She knows ball. True. She makes me think of the Chicken Man from Watcher 2. Riri's really cute. I know a lot of people in the growing fandom for this game also really want her to be a dateable. It's kind of a shame that she's not. She's really cutie.
Cheers! Yum, 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 yum. This donut is incredible! This might be the closest I've ever felt to the sanctity of being a majestic chicken!
And she's also so loud. World's loudest character.
Hey, hey!
Oh, she's here again. Can they show up twice like that?
My friend, hello!
Whoa, what's the hurry? You okay?
Dear friend, I am more than just okay. My heart is aflutter with so much joy and energy. Would you like me to regale you with tales of my adventures?
Thank you, Riri. I almost had a thought. True. She really liked that donut. Well, I'm not supposed to be able to give you more than one, so that's why I'm surprised that she could actually show up twice. I don't think that's supposed to be possible. I'm not going to stop you.
Excellent! Alright, from the beginning then.
Wonder if this role is on her demo reel? I mean, it might be. I know a lot of the voice actors were sharing that they are part of the game, so... It might not be in her official demo reel, but... Is this the VA for Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls? No. Well, it might be the new Bubbles. I actually don't know who the new Bubbles is, but this is, Eileen Montgomery? Is the person I believe that's playing Riri. I had to look up her voice actress, one of the early times that I played this game. So I'm pretty sure it's her. If she's the new Bubbles voice, then maybe, but it's not Tara Strong. She should have said excellent. Why didn't she say excellent? I would not be surprised if she eventually does make an egg pun. We're just like not besties with her yet, maybe.
While I was out for a walk to familiarize myself with San Mazo's secret pleasures, I stumbled upon a curious little gathering full of hearty chatter and desserts.
Uh-huh.
And what darling little friends they were to me! They welcomed me into their fold and shared what knowledge they've gained from their instructor. With bashfulness, they said, "We've just started our foray into mood-enhanced desserts, but would you like to try one all the same?" Camaraderie! Built upon the pursuit of knowledge! That is the answer to the universe!
Sure it is.
A vision brought upon me through a single strange brownie.
You mean you walked into some rookie mood confectioner's tasting session?
Shame on you! Just because your control over suggestive pastries is much more refined doesn't mean you get to look down on those still learning.
Sure. I do recognize some of the actors in this. Yeah, they have a pretty solid cast. This VA is awesome. What a fun role this must have been. I bet you everybody had a lot of fun recording for this game. I keep, like, raving over the, voice acting, honestly. Everyone's just done such a good job so far with every character that we've met. I'm just like, God. The amount of passion, the voice direction must have also been pretty fucking solid for this game. It's really good. My King Johnny, yeah! He plays Harry, who's the guy in my thumbnails. He does such a good job as Harry, it's crazy.
No wonder you don't get invited to them either. Huh!
I mean, I don't really want to be invited, but okay, go off. Sure.
No, there is something else I wanted to bring up. Something my faithful adventure has sparked through deep thought.
And that is...
Chicken nuggets! Those terrible, treacherous little things! Chicken nuggets!
She sounds so crazy. Girl, me. Is she German? She's from Hennig. At least that's what she says. She's from Hennig, which is in Yunopa. But yeah. That's all I can tell you. She does have that sort of accent, though. That area adjacent.
They're not even real chicken in the first place! The audacity of these corporations!
Girl is heated. She's so mad about nuggets today.
You'd think citizens of this day and age would know sympathetic worm meat from real chicken!
Synthetic? Me too. She's clearly had one too many mood-enhanced brownies. That rookie mood confectioner should have given her a warning. Alright, amico. Sit down and we'll get you sobered up. You can tell me all about the injustice of fast food chicken nuggets while we're at it.
This is why I've taken a liking to you, friend. You're so sweet and understanding, albeit a little awkward.
Hey, rude. Hey, rude. This is why they want Riri to be an option. They want to see where this goes. I mean, that's very fair. That's fair. Is she wrong? What the heck? Why can't you guys be nice to me? I didn't even do anything. Awkward.
I trust you will serve me only the most delicious donut available.
Nope. You've had enough mood-enhanced pastries. I'm getting you water.
Treason! Right after I professed my unwavering faith in you!
crazy. I love her.
Treason?
Oh, hey.
What an interesting friend you have there.
Hi. What brings you in here on this day, right now, in front of me? But also, hi, hey. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you this early again. You know, putting the makeup on right now. Hee hoo hee hee. Aha hee hee hoo hoo hoo. Hehe. I'm so happy every time he shows up, man. Funny, we were just talking about him. You speak of the devil and he tends to appear.
I can't help but listen to the lively conversation.
God, why is he so good? His voice just sounds so smooth on the mic. Ah, I'm crazy. You could say that.
I hope that doesn't mean you're too busy to take my order.
Oh my god. Can you... It's not all about you! Bruh. Of course not. What do you need?
Kindly give me a strawberry ring donut with sprinkles on top. I trust you will prepare something satisfactory.
I'll see what I can do. He better be good. Isn't he a professional voice actor? You don't understand what I mean when I say that he's good. You don't understand what I mean, and that's fine. You don't have to. No one has to understand what I mean except for me. Unmatchable charm of a Power Ranger. You think he still has that Power Ranger charm on him even though it's been like, what, 20 plus years? Here, Yen.
A good donut and not a care in the world. Taking some time to myself really does wonders.
Oh my god, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah! You do look like you've had a full night's rest.
Far from it. I have your donut to thank for my pleasant mood.
Okay, we need something stronger. The blush ain't enough anymore. Blush ain't enough anymore. I gotta go all in on this one. It's just not enough anymore. We've surpassed the need for just blush.
When I close my eyes, it is almost as if things were simple again. A book in my lap, the company of a dear friend.
Is he talking about me? Brother, I can't. I'm sick. Are you talking about our study sessions? Because that was anything but simple. And we rarely ended up sticking to just studying anyway. Especially when my roommate wasn't around. Whoa! Guys. Guys. And I'm supposed to be normal about this how? You expect me to be normal about this why? Y'all freaky with it. Y'all crazy with it. There are a couple, what did you expect? I know, but like, not every couple goes that far, you know? That's the part that's so shocking. W Riz for real.
It's a matter of perspective.
Ugh. I'm gonna be sick.
Thank you for this. It is a wonderful donut.
No problem, Yen. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, I would love to have a donut too.
Bro, you can't have one. Ruby, I already told you.
Come now. Surely you can see how much this means to her.
No. You know what? No. Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. She can't have a donut! She's already on enhancers because she had multiple mood brownies. If you give her more, she's gonna overdose, dude. Do it for him? No. No. Not helping, Yen.
Why? Are we really just going to let those mega corporations win?
Oh my
Have they
god.
not profited off of chickens for too long?
What are you doing?
Exactly my point! Your friend is a scholar.
Don't say that. Yeah, don't let it get to his head. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was literally about to say this. And will you two pipe down? We still have other customers here, and they might be...
I will not be caged! Viva la chickens!
Oh god. Riri, wait! Great. You happy now?
What? The enhancers are clearly at fault here.
And you just think it's so funny. You just think that my misery is so funny, don't you? Don't you? Nerve of this man. What other customers? There are other customers. They just are quiet in the background. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean that they're not there. They just didn't draw in the extra bodies for the scene, you know? Are we drug lords? Are we the baddies? No, we are not the baddies. Mood enhancers are considered legal. And in order to even serve confectionery goods with enhancers, you have to have a license, which we have. The other thing about what Riri consumed is that she had brownies from, like, rookie confectioners, which means that they probably were, like, horribly balanced, if I had to guess. And so they probably, like, really messed her up. So she really shouldn't be having more. Like, you're usually... I don't know if they've ever said how many you're allowed to take before it becomes too much, but I know that they've mentioned that you have to be careful how many enhancers you take within a period of time.
I cannot help it if I'm a little playful.
Yes, you can.
And anyway, there's no reason to look so glum. I think a bit of energy is just what this place needs.
Thank you for your unsolicited opinion about my establishment. Right, like you're the expert. I swear, she ends up scaring off the customers.
You are being dramatic. The hotbox will be fine. And anyway, now that I finally have your attention, there is something I was meaning to ask.
Go ahead.
Are these yours?
Oh, kinda. Coffee table stuff. People flip through them from time to time. How would she scare the customers? She is literally Riri because she's being too intense. If she's being, like, loud and crazy in the restaurant, then that would probably make people be a bit weirded out because she's being crazy and weird. Just because we like her doesn't mean that the average person does. See anything interesting?
Yes, actually. There's a portion here on innovative desserts, and I am quite curious as to what they mean.
That's probably about the hotshot baker and her special cheesecake. I think they included her recipe there for people to try.
A cheesecake incorporating techniques from molecular gastronomy. Interesting.
And that's the thing you did back then, right? As an experiment? Your calming strawberry foam?
Yes, well, it
Aw,
was not as successful as I wanted it to be.
it looks cute though. I'd eat it. I'd eat them. Oh, please. You should still be proud of that. A chemistry major who made it to the finals of the annual experimental baking contest caused quite the stir.
Please, in the end, I wasn't the one who brought home the title, my dear Food Techie of the Year.
My dear? My dear? Me? Me? Pointing at myself? Me?
Do you even remember what your winning piece was?
Let me think. The triple-decker trauma dump brownie, the fantastic elastic unhinged gummy worm, the horny cake. That's crazy. What was it, you know? Girl, I don't know. This is one of those choices where they let me make it up. There's something funny about the horny cake. The cake that makes you horny. Horny cake. Triple-decker trauma dump brownie also sounds like it would be funny, but I wonder what they mean by unhinged. Because, like, with this, I can tell that it's meant to be a brownie that makes you say, like, 3 different layers of your trauma. Horny cake is pretty self-explanatory. I want to know what the gummy worm does. The brownie is kind of Yuno-coded. Hey, what do you mean by this? Hey, what's that mean? What'd that mean? I'm choosing the gummy worm. The fantastic, elastic, unhinged gummy worm. One of my favorites.
Do you really name all of your dishes like that?
Worked on the judges, didn't it? Balancing the texture of the gummy worm with the complex mood enhancers was no easy feat. Please explain the cake. Yeah, okay, so the horny cake is a cake that makes you horny. Clear? But it was worth it. Remember the judges talking about their wildest clubbing memories?
It was truly amazing. The gummy worm, I mean.
I'm a visual learner. Well, don't worry about it. The cake had horns, that too. It was probably made to look like a demon.
While impressive, I don't think they enjoyed that experience.
Still won, though. Anyway, why'd you bring it up? I still have nightmares about the award ceremony. I hate grand speeches. Just the memory of it gives me hives.
It was rather charming, though. Your awkwardness on stage was very endearing.
I genuinely thought this dude was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal at first. That's crazy. Yeah, no, he's not. He's voiced by, Mr. Johnny Young Bosch.
Not everyone can easily worm their way into the top spot, after all.
Worm! Because I made a gummy worm. You say that, but I bet you were scoffing the whole time.
On the contrary, I like seeing you struggle.
Yeah.
Go to jail!
Hey, what the fuck? You can't just say that. Hey, what the fuck? You can't just say that. What? Is this allowed? In my fucking hotbox? Wait.
On the contrary, I like seeing you struggle.
Evil. Evil demon line. Line constructed by demons and the devil. They contracted with Satan for that line. What the fuck? Ugh. Crazy thing to say. Crazy thing to say. Crazy thing to say. Okay, gonna ignore that. Yeah, probably for the best, girl, because what the fuck? You can't just say that. Reading into it might just get me too angry. Or something else. Stay focused, you know. Girl, me! So, there must have been other cool recipes you came up with before you left the F-Techies.
Fishing for more ideas to include in your little hotbox repertoire?
Sure, I promise to even name it after you this time.
And I'll be on the lookout for my notes. Try to make use of my ideas. They'll be forgotten otherwise. That does make me wonder, though. Whatever happened to that big project you were working on?
What big project?
The one you were working on alongside mine. I don't think you've ever given it a name. But I do remember what it looks like. And it's clearly not on the menu.
No, it's not there. I haven't thought about it since college. Oh, you don't like that.
I assume we stopped working on our respective projects at the same time.
You could say that.
I see. That's a shame.
Hello? What was that?
Ow, 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 ow! My wings! My regrettably unfeathered human wings!
Girl, I told you not to run around!
You foul beast! Assaulting the messenger of chickens like so!
She's so weird. I love her. Are you okay?
I am in need of your assistance, yes! I have sustained bruises at only a number of 42 donuts can fully heal.
That's a very specific number of donuts that you definitely cannot have that many of. That's an oddly specific number.
Yes, well! I don't make the chicken rolls.
that delivery was awesome. Yes, well, I don't make the chicken rolls. Me too, girl. So good. The freaking delivery. I know, it's so funny. You don't look too hurt. I'll go get you an ice pack, amigo, just in case.
Oh, before you go, would you lend me these magazines for the time being? I need something to read back at the hotel.
Oh, sure. Knock yourself out, Yen.
Excellent. I will return them as soon as I am finished. By the way, little chicken girl, the key to the display case is right in that drawer.
You wouldn't!
The display case? The donut cage, you mean?
Hotel doesn't have magazines? No, it does. I think he's specifically interested in the food magazines. Because he used to study, like, food stuff with us, back in college. He wants that specific reading material. I think your crush is a mega enabler. I think he's a rage baiter, and I think it's working. I'm gonna kill him.
Have at it.
Die! Why did you say it like that? You know exactly what you're doing! Harry, Yen, when I get my fucking hands on you, bro. Yen, what the?
Have a good evening, both of you.
You slimy son of a... Off the counter, Riri! Shoo! Shoo!
No, my donuts! You shan't separate me from my donuts any longer! Viva the chickens!
Bruh. Damn it, Yen. You really meant it when you said you enjoy seeing me struggle. Do you really not realize all the trouble I dealt with for you? Seriously. I'm just glad Riri listened when I said no. When have you ever done that? Still, despite everything, that conversation took me back to how much you inspired me back then. Your creativity and sheer determination in the kitchen, even though you weren't a very experienced baker, it got me wanting to experiment with my own recipes too. I must have left that part of myself behind when I left you. Oh, that line went hard. What the fuck? Are lines allowed to go that hard? Shit. That was really good. Ay. Okay, we read that one. Okay. I got carried away by nostalgia and borrowed some magazines about food from a friend. But it seems that Men in positions of power are incapable of behaving decently, surprising no one, but also taking away any kind of pleasure to be had from perusing these garbage publications. Oh, was there, like, gossip in one of the magazines? Wouldn't it be great if my job wasn't a necessity? I could be keeping bees in some remote place somewhere if people knew how to behave. With all due respect, I cannot imagine it. If Herlock Sholmes can, why can't I? That's funny. San Mazo General Hospital. Our community health outreach program is back. Mobile clinics staffed by SMGH and SMMD health practitioners. We'll be visiting various districts in San Mazo to provide affordable healthcare for all. For more information in the listed areas we'll be visiting, please follow the link. That's kind of cool. I wonder if they accept volunteers. She's gonna go volunteer with them? What a dork. He's perfect. I hate him. He's perfect. I hate him. Okay, I have to do better on his next donut in order to find out if he's gonna come to the shop. Is everybody else, like, good? Bubble mold? Just trying to figure out what all I need. Marshmallows. I don't think I have access to those things yet. I presume I can get them. They wouldn't be here if I couldn't get them eventually. Yeah, I've already bought out that part of the shop. I'm so scared of having to eventually buy all this decor. And I guess having to buy music too is also gonna be a bit of a pain. Luckily everything is $20, but considering we also have to spend money on ingredients to, like, make the donuts, I'm a bit worried about costs. So I might have to just conserve and only buy stuff when I need to unlock the next node on a character path.
Greetings!
Oh, hello again.
For a change of pace,
Oh, this again.
I've
So
been
you
to
want vanilla? Vanilla. Think about Limbo. Don't turn this into Diaries of Bridget Oni. It's fine. I exist in multiple universes. The me that is in the High Times universe does not know Limbo. Therefore, we are not related to one another. We've never met. And then, you know, like, conversely, you have situations of, like, if I'm talking about the self-insert that I have in Bustafellows, then it is purely for Bustafellows. We do not have to worry about these shenanigan enemies. Oh, hi. Both of them showed up again. Are they just obsessed with my donuts? Why are you so obsessed with me? Judging the donut names, Yen?
Now why would I do that?
I don't know. To check if I'm getting complacent, maybe?
Don't be ridiculous. Though I will say this one's name could use a lot of improvement. Still, I'd like to try it. One rainbow high, please.
What do you mean improvement? That's like literally what it is. One rainbow high coming right up. Like, that's literally what it is. What else would you name it? It's a classic high, but with rainbow sprinkles, therefore making it a rainbow high. What's your genius name if you're gonna be critical? He's obviously obsessed because he loves you. I mean, he definitely loves pissing me off. I don't think he loves me. Monochrome low. It reminds me of the Key and Peele episode where the guy started talking about multiverses like Morgan Freeman to ditch the cheating accusations. Ooh, that's kind of... I mean, I can see why that'd be funny, but...
Thank you.
Not me. That's not what I'm
I should
doing.
inform you that this is a marvelous donut. You really are improving at a steady pace, if I do say so myself.
And, like, for the record, I love Harry, but nobody can ever top Limbo Fitzgerald. Limbo is definitely still, like, #1 otome/dating sim love interest that I've ever encountered.
I'm thinking a bit more positively, thanks to this donut.
Like, I like Harry a lot. He's definitely #1 in this game, but It's way too early for me to even think about having Harry replace Limbo.
I suppose this is my cue to leave. Have a good evening.
Bye-bye. Okay, good. He's maxed out, so we should be able to unlock his next node. I'll have to check Tender to make sure I don't need to get something crazy. For a guy like him, if he's not even mildly interested, he won't even bother messing with you. True. I guess we should be happy that he likes to mess with us. Who the fuck are you? Welcome to the Hotbox. Your mood is our business.
Ah, yes. Before you peg me as a casual, I just want you to know that I have done extensive research on this whole business.
Oh, no. Oh, God. So, I take it you're interested in mood confectioneering?
What? Of course not. I've read 3 whole AMA Reddit threads about how you guys have to stand around all day and make food for people who keep blabbering on about their issues. That's not my style. This brain wasn't made for listening. I'm a talker, an informant, the only sane scholar left in a world that has caved in to misinformation.
What that mean? He read about having a job. This guy's job is perusing Reddit, apparently. Oh god, this is like the antithesis to Thumblerina. Looks like we've got a feisty one tonight. How should I approach this guy? Hear him out. Who knows, this could be entertaining. Sarcastic quip, feel free to blabber on about your issues. Counterattack, share wild misinformation. This guy is the definition of punchable. Yeah, I could definitely see him as like one of the lists of people that you would probably want to punch. The idea of just sharing wild misinformation is crazy. I mean, how crazy is crazy? Like, what kind of weird stuff could this guy end up saying if we give him the platform? I just don't want him to say anything like bad. We have a reputation. Well, a tiny one, because the Hotbox isn't super popular, but... You know, they faked the moon landing. Psh, you think the moon is real. I mean, I wouldn't do this, as funny as that would be. I think I'd either be sarcastic or hear him out, but I'm gonna choose hear him out, just to see. Alright, let's hear it then. Got any hot takes that will open my eyes to the truth?
Well, for starters, I know you guys keep track of our orders. Building profiles of what we're into and selling them to the highest bidder on the dark web.
I think your internet service provider does more of that than I do, amico.
Well, yeah, but they at least give me access to top-of-the-line porn.
Whoa!
What do you guys do?
Okay, at least you just came out and said it. Crazy. This guy's on one. Whoa. Whoa. He's not entirely wrong. Well, I never said he was. I'm just surprised that he actually said it. I just can't believe he said the actual word. That's crazy. We have donuts, and I take it that's worth it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here in the first place, am I right?
You caught me. These days, it's all about dealing with the devils that write up the best contracts.
And now why does that line go hard? You're not allowed to have lines that go hard. You are a predator.
Anyway, I'd like to test your culinary skills.
Okay.
It's been a long day of correcting strangers on the internet, and being honest, it gets my blood boiling every time.
Sure.
Right. Do you have anything that can help me chill out. Oh, and I'd like some drizzle and 2 different toppings to go with my donut.
Okay.
Were my instructions clear enough?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, do not put in sprinkles. Oh, people think they're so great because they're colorful. Screw that!
What do you have against sprinkles?
They got the texture of sand and they had no real taste to the donut. I hate them so much. Oh! I started a whole thread detailing how subpar they are as a topping.
She's so mad about sprinkles. Like, okay, bro, what did they didn't really hurt you? Okay.
Excellent! Then I'm looking forward to a donut that can help me chill with drizzle and 2 different toppings. But absolutely no sprinkles.
Okay, gotcha. You really hate sprinkles. It's not that deep, bro. Why is bro so mad? Okay, Matcha... He wants to chill, right? Yeah, so... Chill, drizzle, 2 different toppings. So I guess I can only do the nuts and powdered sugar, because I can't give him sprinkles. The matcha is probably definitely what he's looking for, because it's the chillest flavor we've got. I think. I was about to click the sprinkles. My instincts! Give him nothing but sprinkles? That would be pretty funny. How mad do you think he'd get if we gave him sprinkles? Not today, Satan. I have to actually be good. I don't want to give bad orders. Make a save real quick? I can't. This game doesn't let you make saves unless it's the end of the day. I would make a save if I could, but I actually literally can't. I would have to start the whole day over. That's why I thought about it. I was like, ugh. I'd have to, like, start over. And we're only on, like, the 2nd day of the start of this freaking playthrough, bro. Of this particular session, I guess I should say. I don't really want to have to do another day over. The meltdown might be content. I guess it's early enough. I gotta see this. I gotta know what happens if you give him sprinkles. You've convinced me. There's gotta be something funny that happens if you give him sprinkles. Does he, like, explode? Does he die? I gotta know. I'll just have to do the whole day over afterwards, but it's worth it just to see. I gotta know. Some writer bothered to write his reaction. It'd be a disservice not to see it. You're so right. How dare I disservice a writer who went to the effort to do this. Okay. Here we go. Trolling the troll. So I get an achievement if I give him sprinkles. Here you go.
Hey, what is this? What are these doing on my donut? A blight on the eyes! A waste of space that tastes like nothing! This is an anti-sprinkles zone. You get me? Not a good look on you, Chief. As long as it's delicious, I'm willing to try it. This...
Wow, you still liked
This
it.
is exactly what I needed. I feel like I could just sit down and take a nice little nap.
He still liked it somehow. It's just that I guess he has the specific flavor text if you give him sprinkles. Never punished.
Anyway, I'm a busy dude, you know? I'm out of here. Goodbye!
Oh, but I don't really get a lot of a score because I guess the sprinkles, like, really kill his rating. Okay, I don't like that. I gotta... Sorry guys, I'm a perfectionist. A 39 on an otherwise perfect donut? I don't think so. I cannot settle for that. That will kill me. Not when I know I'm capable of better. We'll just do skippa for everything. Hello again.
Though I will say, this one's...
Hello. Oh boy, let me guess. You love Harry? What made it obvious? I don't know how you could ever make that assumption. Upside, you get to see Harry again. Shh. I'm trying to be cool and mysterious. Nobody knows who my favorite is. Okay, skippa. He's here again. Get him out.
Excellent! Then I'm looking forward to a donut.
Oh, I also totally forgot to give him Drizzle. Maybe that's why it scored so low. Maybe that was also part of my skill issue. Ahahaha. Oops. I forgot. Many such cases. I don't know your title. No, what? My title doesn't mean anything. What? It's just a silly little title. It's there. It doesn't mean... don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. I don't like him. I think he's... He's fine. He's the guy ever. That's true. No one will ever know. Oh, good to have your heart stolen. Don't say that. Don't say that to me, no.
This is exactly what I needed. I feel like I could just sit down and take a nice little nap.
Look over there, Harry's shirtless. I don't believe you. He was basically shirtless last time I played the game. They wouldn't let him be shirtless a second time in this video game, haha, right? There's no way they would do that, haha. They definitely would never do that, and if they did, I would definitely need, like, proof and evidence that he, ends up, like, more naked at some point. That'd be crazy, Not that I actually need it, you know, I don't really care, I don't really like him all that much, but, like, you know, I would need proof that they let him strip a second time. That'd be kind of crazy.
Anyway, I'm a busy dude, you know? I'm out of here. Goodbye!
There we go, that's my perfect donut. Do we have to add him? Are we gonna add him on Facebook? Okay, thank God. Ugh. Hi, Harry. I found something quite nostalgic today at a thrift store. Are you at a thrift store? To laugh at the poor. What else does one do at a thrift store? That was sarcasm, by the way. My parents were poor, starving artists. I laughed a lot. Sad you couldn't hear it. Tragic indeed. You have a funny laugh. I could have used something to laugh at, too. Hey! That's not nice. Don't make fun of people's laughs. They can't help it. But alright, on a serious note. Today I found one of those Victorian aprons, similar to the ones that quirky professor used to wear. Professor Lovecock. Do you remember them? Of course, we exchanged lots of recipes, even the weird 1970s ones. What's so weird about baking recipes from the 1970s? What cookbooks have you been reading? I find that a lot of them are quite educational, actually, seeing as cooking technology was improving rapidly in the latter half of the 1900s. Anyway, the point is that I never thought I'd see that type of apron in a thrift store. I suppose I was wrong. I ended up buying it, actually, in memory of Professor Lovecock. Hold up, in memory of? You must have completely unsubscribed from all the Adelset University updates. Professor Lovecock was found dead in a hotel room, on a chair facing an empty bed. There's no shot! Are you for real? Come on now, don't play games. Not the cook chair. No! Died how they lived! Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway, I think I'll have my anatomical models wear this apron. I'm sure they don't appreciate being unclothed. Perhaps I'll send you photos when I get back to Adelset. Cool. Thanks. He's so weird. Why is he such a weird guy? What a baffling man.
Greetings! For a
Really,
change of
again?
pace,
Girl, she is obsessed with getting these classic highs. Fan favorite Riri, obsessed with vanilla donut because it's like screaming seagulls. Or whatever she says in that line. I just know she wants vanilla.
Greetings! I am here to partake in the donut trend.
Welcome to the hot box.
Welcome indeed. For today, I would like to request a sweet donut from your recipe list. Yes, that sounds simple enough. I'm sure you are more than capable of following instructions.
God, this guy.
I await my order eagerly. Oh, and whatever you do, no sprinkles. Now and forever. Never put any sprinkles on my donut!
Why are you so mad? I undid the timeline where I gave you sprinkles. You don't have to be so mad at me. Bruh. Okay, sweet donut from the recipe list. So like most of the donuts I have. Gotta avoid the ones with sprinkles, so none of these ones. Maybe the ube dream? I haven't really used ube yet. What does ube even do? Like, what, why does she go here? Passion. A sweet, earthy ube flavor with a playful candy twist. Perfect for customers craving passion, whether chasing a dream job or finally making that long-awaited love confession. Ooh. So it's kind of a spicy flavor without really being spicy. It's like spicy in action, not in taste. That's kind of fun. I don't know how to draw without the guide. Cool. Still took it. You like this? Okay, good.
Delicious! This flavor, this mood enhancer. This is a way better kick than winning an argument with a stranger online. This donut reminds me of how to move my facial muscles into a smile.
Why does he say that like a robot?
I shall now take a long walk in the park and touch grass. I'm kidding. I'm going back online, baby.
Don't call me baby. Do not call me baby. How dare.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi, Dexy. Hey there, Dexy. Been getting a lot of new customers, but other than that... Oh. Well, speak of the Twin Devils.
Huh? Oh, you know Emmett and Emma?
Yeah, it's a long story full of ghosts, raging hormones, and high school drama.
Dexy! You're a regular here.
Hey guys, it's your favorite.
You should have told us about Master Mystery.
And ruin your whole croissant craze? Come on, girl. Besides, how was I supposed to know y'all knew each other?
It's a small world.
As if it was totes possible for any of us to interrupt the croissant craze. Once Emmett sets her mind on something, no one can do anything about it.
Oh my god, shut up, both of you! Besides, I'm done with Mommy Antoinette's croissants.
Mommy Antoinette?
She was caught using her own breast milk to make the bread. Apparently it was her kink.
What? Sorry, that one stunned me. That one took me out. The what? The whom? This game's crazy. The amount of times this game has been out of pocket. Do I need to start flagging these streams as mature? That's crazy. She's still selling? I don't know. What?
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it was quite the drama. You should have seen the crowds outside the shop. Looked like a revolution. Though, strangely enough, place is still doing really well. Got a new set of customers apparently really into breast milk.
Yeah. There you go, guys. It's still open. You want to go to San Mazo and find it? Just go to Mommy Antoinette's. That's crazy. Not Connor catching fucking strays. Huh. I should let Connor know. He'd be their #1 customer. God. Brutal. She's so right. She's spitting.
To them, I say, let them eat their cake. But I am so out.
Oh my god. Tears running down my face. There's just so many whammies that I just got punched with. This game's crazy. I love it so much.
Cake? Don't you mean croissant, sis?
I was making a... never mind. Long story short, announcement! We're branching out, girls!
Charmed. Our donuts are breast milk free. Promise. So, what'll it be for today?
I can pick from different moods? Oh, I got one.
Bless her.
Since it's been forever since we, last caught up, how about something that'll bring up the past? Yeah, bring me back to those high school days, for old time's sake.
Sure. Alright, I've got just the thing. How about you two?
I'm good for now, thanks. Just here to hang out.
Yeah, same. I had a really big burrito after class earlier, so I'm still super full.
So, you got that? I'm down for any donut that will help me remember the past.
I think I only have one in the recipe book. Remember the past, huh? A good old strawberry donut should do the trick. Yeah. Donut of regret and ennui. No, it's a donut of nostalgia. That's what strawberry is for. I need to know about this burrito. Yeah, how big was this burrito? Where did you get it? How much was it? Please tell me that guac doesn't cost extra. Please? Here you go.
Thanks. Oh, this. This I can get used to. Oh, this feeling. Oh, almost like I'm back there. Sunset painted halls. The smell of wooden desks and sweaty gym clothes.
Yeah, she got transported right back to high school.
Oh, and that sour musk of the occult club room.
Ew. I guess if it's in a cult club room, it wouldn't smell very good, but also ew.
Emma and Connor would be laughing at memes on their phones. Oh, and you and me? We'd be planning our next big ghost hunt. Doing everything we could just to get a glimpse of something special. Something that wasn't of this world.
Yeah, sure.
Back then, when we were young, everything was so raw. Our emotions would just run wild. Oh, how far we've come. This donut you made, it's perfect.
Oh.
Like my whole life was just leading up to this.
Whoa there, Emmett. Looks like that donut's really working its magic. I've never seen her like this before.
Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I'm allowed to be sappy sometimes.
Yeah, definitely a Ratatouille moment. I guess that's what the Nostalgia Donut does. It just flings you right back into the past.
Says the cheer captain who runs her team like a drill sergeant. But in all seriousness, it's good to see you let loose. You should do it more often.
If only police officers reacted like that to my donuts. Well, I think even if they did, they would still arrest you.
The taste still lingers. I didn't know you could taste a memory.
That's our mood confectioner for you.
Hee hee, that me.
Hey, so...
Uh-oh.
Since we're talking about the past...
Uh-oh.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
So... donuts, huh?
Everybody is looking at me. I am a little afraid of where this conversation's gonna go. What about them?
Don't play dumb with me! This is like totally off-brand for you. I knew you like donuts, but who doesn't? And mood confection, it's like super trendy right now, so I get that. But I don't know, it just seems so random. Like, where did this all even come from?
Great. Of course she's gonna be really pushy about this. Maybe any answer will do. A donut saved my life, got really into mood enhancers, I followed my horoscope. All these answers are kind of crazy. Considering she's a very big horoscope girl, I feel like choosing I followed my horoscope would probably get big boy points. Or, like, at the very least, she'd be like, oh, that makes sense. This one probably feels like the more realistic answer. A donut literally saved my life. This is where I watched the donut kill my parents. Not the Batman-style origin story. Ay, ay, ay. 3 cheerleaders, Yuno's popular. True. Only one of these is my ex, though. And it's this one. These two are just my friends. Mood enhancers. Come on, just take a step back. It's a way to have people ride the high of a certain mood. Cheer, inspiration, even nostalgia, just to name a few. A whole spectrum of feelings at my fingertips, all wrapped up in the simple shape of a donut. Why wouldn't I find that cool?
Look, if you don't want to share, that's fine. But
I just did.
It's just that back then, you really seemed to have your heart set on... Ugh, like, what happened to our ghost hunting pact? The summoning ritual we were supposed to do together? Even saved up a jar of blood from all those used tampons we stole.
Ew. Look, things change, Emmett.
Oh, wait, blood from where?
Yeah, Dexy, I'm also disgusted by this information. Whoa, yuck. Jesus Christ. Me too, man.
Let them be, Dex. This has been a long time coming.
I can still fix her. Good luck, buddy. I think that there's like layers and layers of things going on in here. The occult club was never really gonna work out. Like, ghosts aren't real. It was cute, sure. But honestly, who banks their life on a little pastime they pick up in high school? We were young. Young and looking for something to distract us.
Huh. So, was that what I was? A distraction?
We dove off a cliff with this one, boys. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Abort, 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 abort. That's not what I meant. Look, I know I did you dirty by ghosting you. I'm sorry. Truth be told, I really liked being with you all those years ago. Back when you were the girl who'd share my fascination with the occult. But then you got into cheerleading, started getting into different circles, new groups of friends. And I was dealing with my own demons at the time as well. Not occult demons. The ones that are less fun and more real. I'd rather not get into the details. So, yeah, I should have brought it up. We should have talked about it. But communicating effectively isn't exactly something high schoolers are good at. Well, I'm still not good at it. So yeah, I guess I did change. And I'm not the only one. So have you guys, and that's okay. It happens.
I see.
They call her the fumbler.
You know what? It's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
Hey, are you okay, Emmett? When you mentioned you two were exes, I had no idea you guys had this much baggage.
Maybe don't call it baggage out loud, Dexy, even if that is what it is.
It's not that. And it's not like I haven't moved on or anything, because I totally have. I guess I just want to know what our friend here is up to.
Girl who is clearly not over it. Oh, I'm totally over it. It's not bothering me at all.
Must be the donuts that you gave me. Got me thinking about the past. But it's fine. I'll stop pushing.
Thank you.
Yeah. Come on, Emmett. You wanted to talk about our new routine, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. Don't be a stranger.
I'll try. Lee. She's wrong, though. There's one thing I haven't given up since the occult club. Don't believe in ghosts anymore, but I'm still ghosting people. That's true. She's totally gonna cry and it's on you, man standing. I didn't mean to, I promise. You ever stayed up at night thinking about the things that could have been? I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but how do you move on when you're still not sure of the answers? Closure is a weird thing, isn't it? I can always help you get answers. What a good sister. Is there a way to not starve but also avoid the protein shakes? True. Australian crayfish test units. Amazing. Why are they crayfish? Are you secretly in love with yourself? Here are 10 telltale signs that you view yourself more than just a friend. That's crazy. Billionaire to sponsor first Starducks on Moon. Billionaire and CEO of Malftech Enterprises, Egon Dusk, has pledged millions of dollars to sponsor the very first Stardust on the moon. When asked why he'd spend money on such an endeavor instead of donating to cancer research or renewable energy, Dusk had this to say. This will be one small step for man, one giant leap for coffee lovers everywhere. Clearly our society's billionaires have their priorities straight as they spread our love for capitalism further to the next frontier, space. Real. Yeah, Connor being like, come on. Guy who works for Stardust. Look at it this way, buddy. You might be in line to be, one of the first employees at the Stardust on the moon, Smile. Isn't that what you want, Smile? That sounds fun, right, Smile? Okay, that was something I wanted to check. I wanted to see if he was still in the running. Man, we've only been through a couple of days, but I feel so exhausted by the days that we've played through already. These days have been crazy. The moon's first essential employee.
I have returned.
Oh, good. Hello again.
Today, I am in the market for a recipe that is bitter. Not that I'm bitter or anything, it's them. They should be bitter. And soon they shall feel my wrath.
Okay, sure thing. I'll hook you up with something. Bitter. I think the only ones that I have are bitter are matcha and chocolate. So I guess I'll give him chocolate today. He gets chocolate today. Because it's bitter. It's been a lot to take in. You could say that again.
Delicious! I
Nice.
feel like I can win all my online debates on this one donut alone.
I like how even he says debates in quotes. Like, he knows he's
I
not
shall now
actually
take a
debating
long
people.
walk in-
At least he's got some level of self-awareness, I guess.
Greetings! For a change of pace.
Oh my god,
I venture
every
drop-
single day this girl wants the screaming seagull
I
donut.
was-
I love that for her. I love a girl who has a flavor that she loves, but it's just crazy that she keeps ordering it. Alright, skip Is this an addiction? It could be.
Yo, Moodmeister, how's it hanging?
I'm joking though. The mood enhancers are medically proven to be non-addictive. But I guess some people could still like crave a mood high. Hey Colt, welcome back. You good, amigo?
Sorry. I was just spacing out. The last couple of days have been a bit busy.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing some soul searching, you know? Listening to music, just sitting down on park benches, people watching.
Sure. Right?
Hey, do you think people realize that they're stepping on the same steps that other people stepped on? And so, like, if we're going by the logic that drinking a drink that someone already drank is an indirect kiss, then we're all just stepping on each other, like society is a ladder, a step ladder, and the steps are people, and we don't even know how much we're hurting each other.
Whoa, good. Beef Boy, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Good job. I kind of feel like this listening to this thing right now.
And most people, they're just really into being stepped on. They just really, really like it. And so, life goes on. Yeah.
What that mean? What that mean though? Alright. Huh. Sounds like this guy's been doing maybe too much soul searching. Oh no, stepladder, I'm stuck in societal struggle. Bruh. What do I say to that? You're not wrong, I'll have whatever you're smoking, so how do escalators fit into all this? That's kind of funny. Bro, I don't know. What'd be the answer he'd want to hear? Would he want me to agree with him? I feel like saying this is rude. If you have even half of what he's taking, you'll be on the fucking moon. Real. I guess I'll just enable. You know what? You're not wrong. It's not hard to hurt complete strangers. Easier still to hurt the people we're close to.
You just come from a bad breakup as well?
I wouldn't say it was recent.
But the wound still stings, huh?
Oh no, this isn't some rom-com. I'm not biting this line of questions. Let's get this back on track. Let's talk about you.
It's just, I got all these mind-blowing thoughts coming to me, but like, it all just dissolves like sugar in coffee, or sugar in water, or in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Sugar in, like most things, you know?
Yeah? Right. Okay, sure, yeah.
They're all scattered around, floating in my head. If only I could just get all these ideas and, like, turn them into something constructive and organized, you know? Do you have something that could help with that, Moodmeister?
Yeah, I'm guessing you want focus. Sure. I think I do. Let me see what I can come up with. Yeah, probably just wants like a Coca Classic maybe, or a chalk nut. Hope this is what you're looking for.
Sweet. Whoa. I'm suddenly seeing everything so clearly, and
Yeah? And?
my totally awesome thoughts aren't really as awesome as I thought they were.
Real? The minute you're like, oh, I'm feeling so inspired, I'm gonna sit and do something, and then you go to sit and do the thing and you realize that all of your ideas are bad. God. I'm in this picture, I don't like it.
But hey, that's okay. I think I needed something like this to really get things into perspective.
This guy's eyeliner is bananas. A lot of the boys have kind of like very intense eyeliner. I think that's just the artist's style. Too real? Kind of. I feel seen in a way that I don't like. I'm just like, don't like that.
Anyway, thanks for the donut. Time for me to bounce. Later.
Okay, bye. Woo, I was busy with cheerleading for the past few days and I almost forgot about my thesis. Don't worry though, it's all cool. Crammed most of it in one night. Would've been way easier if I had some of that choco focus of yours, but whatever. Gotta say, Emmett, you're a beast. Rawr. Anyway, see ya! Damn, that was a very short conversation. Was I not supposed to praise her? Or was I supposed to tease her? I don't know. Maybe it is just meant to be that short of a text exchange. I guess she is a busy lady. She's got a lot of things to do. A lot of tasks on her agenda. Yeah, I could have called her a nerd. But I can't help but praise her for banging out a thesis in one night. That's kind of crazy.
Hey there, Chief.
Oh, hi again. Welcome back.
I'd like your opinion. I'm off to a rough start. Stubbed my toe in the shower and I forgot to charge my phone.
Damn.
Can you hook me up with a donut that would help brighten up my day?
Okay. I assume that means that you want a classique high.
Delicious! This donut reminds me of how to move my facial muscles into a smile.
Still such good dialogue.
I shall now take a long walk in the park.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hello again, Emmett.
So about last time. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, Emma and I have got one hell of a routine coming up in the next few days. So I'm gonna need something to help us pull it off in style. Give me a donut that can get me real focused tonight.
Right. No problemo. Imagine him calling you a mod by accident. That would be pretty funny. Mod confectioner. And he's like, mood? I meant mood? I'm so sorry? And I'm just like, that's awesome. You know, Mood Confectioner, you basically serve the role of a Reddit moderator for the Hotbox, if you think about it. And I'm just like, I don't really want to unpack this information, but thank you for telling me.
Thanks, Master Mystery. Oh my gosh, is this actually the best donut to have ever been made? Huh? I am so impressed.
Thanks, girl.
Chocolate really helps me clear my mind. Been fun, but I gotta go. See ya.
That's a sentence I will not process in an effort to save my dignity. Real. Probably for the best. Hi, Lucy.
Hello! First Mate Maltese reporting for duty! Woof! Woof!
Oh, please don't bark in the middle of the shop. I love you so much. Please don't bark.
Did that girl just bark?
You know, with the type of people I've seen around here, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Damn it, she heard them. Why the hell did she have to? It's okay, Yuno. It's okay. We've been through this before. She'll cheer up.
Captain Collie, permission to speak.
Did she not hear what they said? Where's her grudge note anyway? I'm surprised she hasn't written them down. Oh, welcome to the Hotbox.
Not that again. I'm not in the mood for royal blue tonight.
The customers really are in the room with us. Yeah, they're just sitting off screen, I have to presume. The Hotbox is probably bigger than how it looks in the art.
Anyway, it's almost time for Sally's stream. Wanna watch it with me?
Well, it's still my shift right now.
I'm sure they won't mind, though. Mood confectioners should be able to relax, too. Right?
Well...
No can do? Huh. I heard San Mazo's a chill state, but I guess it's not so different from Rodent Isle.
Rodent Isle? Thought you moved to Oregano.
Yeah, I did, but I left after high school. Did you ever try applying to Maroon University? Their campus is insane! It's like a magic school, but with bears!
Not gonna ask what kind of bears she's talking about. Do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. Never applied there, but I heard the art scene's good.
Sure, if you like them run by rich old people.
Don't they have a strong indie comic scene there?
Oh, that one is run by the Nepo babies. Anyway, you sure you don't have time? Come on, it'll be fun.
Excuse, I really gotta focus on work. And you are louder than usual. You need to calm down, amico.
You know, I'm pretty sure you did not speak Aphalian or any foreign languages at all when we were kids.
People change.
Right. Anyway, you mentioned stocking up on matcha. How is it? Should I try it out?
I like this kid. She is our childhood friend, our first love. And thus our first ever ex. We grew up together. According to the lore. She's very artsy. She's really into furry art these days. She has this like furry ABO comic that she's like a super big fan of. She's pretty funny. I need to make a playlist for all of my High Times streams, especially because this is going to be a long-running series. I'm gonna need to do that sometimes. That way people can catch up and get all of the information. And it's good. Yeah, you should definitely try it out.
But I'm feeling a bit like a caged armadillo looking for playmates right now. Won't the caffeine just make it worse?
This series will end in 2027, if we're optimistic. Nope, you got nothing to worry about. This is decaf matcha.
Sounds great. I'll have a whole donut with both matcha glaze and drizzle then.
Sure, coming right up.
Yay, yay, yay! Thank you so much!
Well, at least she's in a good mood today. Yay, yay, yay! She's so cute. Oh, donut. Chocolates. And then also matcha drizzle. It will end long after Yuno's remaining jail time. Oh, I think I've already made up for my jail time, actually. I have to do the math again and like properly double check, but I think I've already fulfilled all of my time debt. Because last time I checked, I was pretty close, and I've streamed quite a bit since then, so I think I've already cleared it. Love that for me. Time to add on to it? You can't. I'm not doing another Yunothon anytime soon. I have too many things I still owe before I feel like I could justify doing it again. Like, unless I end up in a mega emergency, not happening. Here you go.
Thank you, Captain Collie. This is good. Really good. I didn't want to be too restless to pay attention to Sally's live stream, but this is slowing down the world for me. And now that everything's aloe vera green, I can actually hear the music. No more chaotic voices in my head.
Girl, I need that then. Give me that matcha donut.
I wish I had done something like this in college. I probably would have done better.
Straight A student Lucy D would have done better? Did I hear that right? Or did you suddenly give up on life and do badly in college?
No way. I was on scholarship. I couldn't risk losing that. Besides, the students at Maroon were not messing around. You had to shine bright and be noticed, or live in obscurity for the rest of your life.
Yeah, makes sense.
Phew. Okay. I'm feeling more like a calm capybara now thanks to your donut.
Imagery is cute.
It would have been hard for me to sleep tonight, so this donut really helps a lot. Well, this and conversations. Conversations help my brain calm down.
She is so extroverted. I can't relate to this.
So, on that note, how's it going for you? Anything you want to talk about, Captain Collie?
About that nickname, actually.
Hmm?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'd really prefer if you didn't call me Captain Collie here. If you really gotta, I guess Cap is okay.
I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't want all these customers wondering about that nickname, right? Do you have any other nicknames?
Nope, I don't. She doesn't need to know about Master Mystery.
It's okay. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. And if you don't have any, that's cool too. I've moved a lot, so I've had a lot of nicknames. But I ended up going back to Lucy anyway.
Why is that? Thought you'd use something more colorful, actually.
Well, when I started working, it just didn't feel right to be called Lucille or Lux or Bunnytails the Third or... You get what I mean.
One of these things is not like the others. Don't artists usually have unique nicknames?
Online, maybe, but not where I worked. Anyway, sorry for calling you that nickname. I just thought people would be more chill here, that's all.
No worries. Well, my boss definitely wouldn't fire me for it, but some people might not take me seriously.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, the stream's starting!
Hello, my dear puppy pals. It's me, Sally. I'm off to Heritage Park today to feed some birds. The real ones, mind you. Not the ones sent by the government to spy on us. We do not feed those birds.
Okay.
And perhaps later, I'll be playing chess with the Gotez sisters.
Aw, it's another vlog.
What's wrong with that? Isn't that what those streamers usually do anyway?
Well, yeah, but
Birds aren't real, don't say that.
Sally used to do more art streams.
But that's good for her channel, right? Her vlogs can get her more visibility and all that.
Yeah, I guess so. She's already got a huge, loyal following, though.
Doesn't hurt to get more.
Yeah, that's true. I just hope she's okay.
Why wouldn't she be?
Well, in her recent vlogs, it seems like she doesn't even want to talk about art or wolf it down anymore.
Wolf it down? What's that?
You don't know about it? Oh my god, where have you been? It's only the most important webcomic of the decade! Here, check it out. I have the art book with me right now!
Oh my god. Is this not just Beastars? That's crazy. This is literally just what Beastars looks like, no? Even down to the fact that it's like a big scary wolf and a bunny character.
In fact, I carry it around all the time! You seriously gotta start reading this, like, right now!
What's it about, anyway?
Okay, so it's about this knight who's training to save his kingdom, but he also goes to this high school where he's paired up with a healer. And oh my god, I've never read such a good exploration of the tank and healer dynamics. Especially not one that also does ABO so well. And just when you think everything's fine, the villain comes in, a politically maneuvering, sexy old man who seeks to build a new world, one where there are no tanks, healers, or DPS.
Oh.
According to his vision of the world, everyone shall be the same. No more roles, no more unique names, no more sense of self. Just all beings coming together as one.
Ugh.
It's a series that really understands the roles we all play as people, especially in our society. Back when Sally first started on the comic, she talked about her characters a lot, but now... I see her post some sad stuff sometimes. Stuff about the pain of living in a world that's recovering from the AI art apocalypse.
Ugh. Too real. Yeah, that was a tough time. The explosion, and I mean literal explosion of AI art, set phones and computers on fire everywhere. Is that going to be what it takes for people to finally understand that AI art sucks? Do we have to literally get to the point where it physically blows up people's devices? I hope not. I don't want to live in that world. Ugh. Yeah, Bissell, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. And yeah, this is definitely a Yunohan bra moment.
Worst of all, when someone asked her about when the next chapter will be out, she gave this very vague reply, talking about life's chapters taking some unexpected twists and turns.
Maybe the data centers instead? True. Can we make those blow up, please?
I guess I'm just worried about her being burnt out. I mean, I don't believe in having an all-consuming passion for your craft and all that. That kind of thing can get unhealthy.
Yeah, for sure.
But it seems like she doesn't even want to talk about art anymore. And when she does, it's always vague or negative.
Considering what Lucy just said about the Road and Dial art scene, and how she responded to what I said last time, seems like Sally is not the only one feeling that way about art. But is Lucy even aware of that? Do I even have the right to point that out? We haven't been friends in a long time, and it's none of my business. Huh. This is a tough conversation to really broach. I mean, yeah, Lucy's been negative, but she hasn't necessarily stopped drawing. Like, she doesn't hate art anymore. There's just certain aspects of it that are making her feel jaded. So I don't know if it's entirely the same to just be like, well, you're also being negative. Like, I don't think that's very nice. Because Lucy still draws. Staying silent could maybe help in case she still needs to keep venting. I don't know. Mentally, the choices in this game are hard, and the fact that this is a game where you cannot save during choices to, like, go back and make different ones is kind of crazy. Well, I'm gonna choose this, I guess. Alright, not bad. Middle of the road score. Well, it's probably best if I ignore Lucy's negative comments about art. For now. Maybe Sally just really enjoys doing those vlogs. Is it so bad to want to share her life with her fans?
Well, yeah, but...
I get why you're worried, though. You followed Sally for a specific type of content, right? I was a fan of this band for a while. Did some cool ska punk-type hybrids, raging against the system. Then they suddenly changed into country. Early century country, singing about dead horses and fixing trucks. And dead horses on fixed trucks. Guess what I'm saying is that normally when we like people, we like them for a certain reason. So it gets hard when we see less of that. People change and sometimes it sucks.
Trust me, I'm well aware of that.
Ugh. Sorry, what was that?
Nothing!
Girl, the resentment came out in that one.
I was just thinking about Sally.
Right. Anyway, aren't you curious about her life? Vlogs can be very relaxing to watch. You get a glimpse of their day-to-day lives. It's kind of like hanging out with a friend from afar.
Well, that's true, but...
I get it. You're not into her current content.
I really like her personality, though. She's really sweet, and she cares about her fans.
Amiko, it doesn't make you less of a fan if you only like some of her content.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I've been a fan since Chapter 1 got published, so I guess I get a little too invested sometimes.
Ah, a pioneer. Are you one of those mods for her streams?
Oh, I wish. But she's already got a team for that. I just make fan art and write fanfics. Sometimes I RP into Wolfers with some friends.
Huh, sounds fun.
It definitely is.
Despite everything, it's good to know that she still enjoys those things.
Actually, Wolf It Down is the reason I moved to San Mazo.
Why Wolf It Down specifically?
Well, I kinda... maybe...
That's awesome.
Thank you.
So, did you move here with your mom and Evan? Please send her my regards. If she still remembers me and doesn't hate me, that is.
Oh, no. I live on my own. I prefer that, anyway.
Huh. That's odd. They were less like mom and daughter and more like best friends. Did they get into a fight? Probably shouldn't ask. Lucy didn't pry last time, so I have no reason to do that either.
I've got some friends here from the fandom, though. It'd be fun to live with them, but they've all got partners or families. Blech.
Blech. I mean, good point. I also feel that way.
I guess we're at that age where everyone's cuffed up, huh? Time sure flies.
This game is hip with its lingo, using the term cuffed up. I didn't realize that people referred to, like, fall, winter as, like, cuffing season until, like, 2 or 3 years ago. And I was just like, huh. I didn't know that that slang existed. So I actually know what this means. Haha, I understood that reference. Haha, look. I understood. I'm learning things. Indeed it does, Amiko.
How about you? You got a partner you live with, too?
No, I'm single.
Really now? I almost removed you from my grudge note after I recognized you. Talk about a glow-up. Don't let that get to your head, Cap. I'm not looking for anything or anyone right now.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, it was nice hanging out here, but I gotta go. If Sally's not gonna do an art stream, I'll just take it easy at home. It's a boysenberry night, I guess. And thanks for the conversation! Oh, and the donut, too! That matcha really helped. I'm feeling pretty relaxed now.
She's a literary genius. True.
Anyway, bye, Cap!
Thank you, and come again, Lucy. Well, if she's working on her own stuff, then she's not that burnt out, is she? She's relentless, and she'll be fine. Let's see. Oh no! Infamous art stealing company sues another infamous art stealing company for stealing art. Who would have thought this would happen? So true, Lucy. Been staring at this canvas for a while now. So far, I learned a lot about the power of empty spaces. She's so cute. Let's see. From misunderstood to mouthwatering, the story of Mood Enhancers has come a long way. Together with Cardinal Productions and YFlix, MCA is proud to announce an original docuseries, Baked. Follow Wilhelmina Strauss, played by Natalia Dockman, on her journey to unlocking the secrets of culinary chemistry and sensational sweets. course he wants to watch the documentary. He's such a nerd. Let me call him a nerd in our text messages. Freaking Dorkatron 6000. So silly. Okay, give me a quick moment, gamers. I gotta run to the little Oni room. I will be right back. Where is my Suno sign? There it is. BRB. Wah. Hello. I return. Hello, hi. Hanaki, welcome in. Welcome. Oni Kairi, that's kind of cute. Okay. Couple more in-game days. I do have to get up early, like I said a little while ago, so can't go too long this night, but hopefully I'll find another day or like a time when we can like really haul ass and make some progress. No, I'm not ending yet. I'm not ending yet. But we'll do a few more in-game days and then get a proper break point in. But these particular days have been a lot. Yeah, no, I'm not ending now. We're just gonna keep going for a little bit longer.
Huh? How'd I get here?
Bruh.
Oh, that's right. I want a donut.
Guy is so zooted he did not realize that he was walking into the donut shop. Wise choice. So which donut will it be?
Huh? Well, I'd like something bitter, just to wake me up, you know? Life is bitter enough as it is, but
True.
sometimes you just need that extra push, you know?
Alright, one bitter donut coming up. A bitter donut. Polka classic. Because he wouldn't want matcha. Matcha is the relaxation flavor. Whoops.
Thanks, Moodmeister.
Alright.
Greetings! For a change of pace.
Girl, she's ordering it like every day. Time to break out those coffee mugs just sitting there. I wonder if this place even serves coffee. We like never discuss it. I presume it's just donuts.
Cheers!
I don't know for sure. Has a good pusher, you should really cut her off. I mean, she's coming in every day, but she's only having the one donut a day. That's basically what you're allotted to have. It's fine. It's like people who, you know, partake in the grass every day. Not a bad thing. Ugh, Chipotle, it's so hot. Should it be this warm this time of year?
Hey.
Oh, hi, Connor. We haven't seen you in a while.
You're not looking so hot. You okay?
You think so? And here I feel like I stepped into an oven.
Did you know Goldilocks, the last polar bear, died recently?
What? No, not the polar bear. What? Really? I even donated to its WeFundMe page.
Dakota told me about it. Actually, can you remember the last time you've seen snow? Like, real snow, not some CGI.
It wasn't like this in Adelset.
Adelset's further up north, buddy. Of course it's colder there. And I thought you'd be used to the San Mazo weather by now.
This isn't weather, Connor. This is the Earth making us pay for war crimes.
Right. Can you still make me a rainbow high, oh polar bear lover from the Winter Mountains?
He's so silly. Who do you think you're talking to? It's just gonna melt in my hands. Yuck. He asked for a rainbow high, right? Yep. Thank God for my basic bitch friend and his basic bitch vanilla donut orders. Simple is best. I saw some snow go up my nose last night. I don't think that's what he meant. Here you go. A donut straight from the pits of hell.
Over dramatic much? But thanks, buddy.
His little laugh. He's so cute. Dakota is a lucky girl.
Yep. That's the vanilla boost I need and crave and live for. Honestly, the planet could implode with the weight of rich people's greed and apathy any moment now. At least I can still have my daily donut.
It's the little things in life. I'm legally required to remind you that mood donuts aren't meant to replace professional help.
You think I can afford therapy?
Ah, too real! Ah! The game's too real, please. You can't smack me with this much reality. Please. This is supposed to be my escapist, silly donut dating sim.
Besides, I like eating my feelings.
Also too real, please! Stop, stop, I'm already dead! I'm already dead on the ground, stop, stop! You can't keep doing this! That's one way of looking at it. But I'm not sure if the mood enhancers are working properly.
What do you mean?
It's supposed to cheer you up, amigo.
Oh, buddy, I'd be out screaming in the streets if not for this rainbow high. Thanks for the perfect donut, by the way.
Fair enough. Times like this, I regret leaving Adelset. Narrator voice, no, Yuno does not in fact regret it. Thanks, narrator.
Oh, speaking of the weather...
Huh? Well?
I might not be able to make our date night.
You got a virtual date with Dakota again?
Not quite.
Hmm? And what's that got to do with the weather, by the way? Is San Mazo finally gonna be hit by a storm to end all storms? We don't even have to go to work on Wednesday?
Nothing so life-changing, fortunately.
Damn.
Or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as unfortunately, but yeah, continue. Get on with it.
You started it, buddy! Anyway,
You started it, buddy!
there's a hurricane passing through North Canody next week, you know?
Maybe I should start paying more attention to weather updates. No work, no pay. My boss isn't here. I'm not getting paid. I'm running this place by myself. And Dakota lives in South Canody. Unless I'm worse at geography than I thought.
Oh yeah, you're right. But I met this group of storm chasers from Reddit, you see. And they asked me if I wanted to come with.
Storm chasers? Huh? He's into storm chasing? That's not a hobby that I expected this game to bring up. Well, I say hobby. That's not an activity that I expected this game to bring up. Storms, huh?
I can camp with them and track the hurricane, take videos and crunch numbers, wind speed and all that, you know.
You mean to tell me you're choosing a hurricane over me? Actual storm chasing? Wait, you're talking about actual storm chasing, right? With the equipment and the choppers and all?
Oh, you know about that too? Are you a part of the Storm Chasers Reddit?
No. Me? I do anime Reddit, amigo. You think I go outside? Game, can we please stop going for mine jugular? I'm delicate, okay? You already finished beating me up. I just recovered from all of the real world attacks. You don't also need to come for the fact that I don't go outside. Rude. I've heard of storm chasers, but no.
Oh, well, they're cool, you know? And I don't know if I'll ever get another chance, so...
Hey, it's fine. We can always reschedule.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Oh, he's so excited. Oh, why is he so cute? Oh, he's so happy.
Wait. You're giving me a look. I think.
You think?
I won't know unless you tell me, buddy.
It's nothing. It's just... I didn't know you were into this kind of thing.
Well, it's not exactly the safest hobby.
True.
Honestly, Mom would lose her marbles if she finds out. I had the hardest time trying to convince her to let me play football as a kid, remember? But I don't know. There's just something about the raging winds, the wild flashes of lightning. And it's electrifying, you know? Just being there really gets my heart racing. Dark clouds, so thick and looming, it's like they crush the breath out of my body. Videos just don't give it justice.
He's really passionate about this.
My fragile body is ravaged by the strong winds. It's a surrender to an overwhelming force.
Okay. Alright. Why do I feel like I just found out more about Connor's sexual hobbies than I signed up for? I guess he's into being ravaged. Noted, I guess.
We always think of Mother Nature as nurturing, right?
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, there's this wild side to her. The kind that can destroy you if you're not careful.
Sounds like someone's a sub. True? I mean, yeah? I mean, sure? We can interpret that from this in a little bit of ways, sure. So it's like going on a roller coaster or something?
I guess, but roller coasters are man-made, you know? Generally safe.
So Connor, the guy who treats ghost hunts like archaeological expeditions, is actually a thrill seeker?
Well, anyway, I've always loved watching the windstorms back in Adelset. And as I got older, I found people who are into that kind of thing too.
Aww. Huh. You got a whole bunch of friends I didn't know about?
Rude. That's how I met Dakota, you know?
Oh?
She volunteers at this nonprofit that keeps track of the hummingbirds in the Adelset area.
Cute.
And they consult with the meteorological group that I joined back in college.
Oh. Okay. Hang on. Why is it the first time I'm hearing about all this? I've known Connor for almost 10 years. What sort of best friend does that make me? Dare I say, not a very good one, if this is your first time learning about your bestie's hobbies. Hey, Connor. What?
Whoa! Too close.
I guess we just pulled him close. It kind of sucks that I can't really get a sense of movement when they do things like this. I think the sound design is supposed to kind of make you feel it, but I don't know what we are doing to him. All I understand is that there was a fabric rustle and then the slamming of the counter. But I guess we're like up in his face.
What gives?
What else are you hiding under your bland sweatshirts?
Why, I thought you'd never ask.
You'd better have a six-pack in there.
It's all donuts, I'm sorry.
Real. Me too. Figures.
Care to tell me what that was all about?
It's just... I've never heard about any of this before.
Oh, well...
If you say you never asked, I might actually have to go over the countertop again and beat you up. So think carefully about what you're about to say here.
I didn't think you'd be interested, to be honest.
Passable, but you're on thin ice. I don't like this either. That's a bad thing. If you don't feel like you can trust your friend with the things that you are interested in, then they are not a good friend. Even if they don't share the interest, you should still at least be able to talk to them about the things that you like. you don't feel like you can tell your friend stuff, that doesn't make them a good friend. That's just my opinion, though. Did I ever ask you if you wanted to listen to my donut talk?
Well, no. Yeah, okay. I just assumed you'd think it's all boring weather stuff. I guess.
Boring weather stuff? Did you hear yourself talking earlier? It was certainly a lot of things. But believe me, boring wasn't one of them.
I feel like there's some judgment in there.
Oh, there's plenty of judgment, actually, but we don't have to get into that right now. Even if I have no interest in what my friend is hype about, listening to them go off and explain it is a fun time. Yeah, and like, there's ways to handle the conversation if you're not particularly, like, interested in what they're saying. You should still at least entertain it. The problem is that Connor never felt like he could say anything at all. And that's kind of messed up, because that makes me think that MC has never really seemed trustworthy. It's either that, or Connor just writes himself in a role that is so small that he thinks that it's his job to just be the one who listens and never, like, share anything about himself. But I also could be reaching. I have no idea what their dynamic is like. This game jumps around between paths a lot. It's, like, kind of random who we get to interact with and when, so I don't entirely remember a lot of the stuff going on with Connor, but from what we're getting out of MC here, with the fact that they've known him for nearly 10 years and never found out about his hobby, especially considering it's the hobby that he met his girlfriend, like, being involved with, right? And we know about the girlfriend because we keep talking about Dakota, so, like, where have we been that we didn't know that this was how they met? And that this is why he even has his partner? What the hell? Well, it certainly told me all about your preferences in bed. Look at his little blush.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You hesitated and you're blushing in a way that makes you think you know exactly what I mean.
Getting pampered is nice, though.
Oh, really? Huh. That's one way of putting it. But seriously, even if you think it's too boring to share, I still want to know. I can't be the only one whining about every little thing that happens to me, you know?
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Aw. He actually seems touched.
I'll keep that in mind.
And keep me updated about the storm chasing stuff, okay?
You bet. I'll stream on Pentagram if I can.
Good luck with that. Who'd have thought Connor would have an adventurous side? Cutie patootie. What do we think of Vanilla Boy now? I think he's very cute. Genuinely. Like, learning that he's into storm chasing is definitely that sort of, like, gap moe activity that I think he needs as a character to add a little bit of depth. But he's just, like, he's really sweet. I feel bad that, like, he felt that we were incapable of talking to him or, like, engaging with him properly about, his interests, like his hobbies, you know? I feel like that says a lot about how our friendship has been with him up to this point. Kinda yucky, if you ask me. Got my kit ready, so excited. Aw, his little bag for his trip. So cute. Enjoy your trip and stay safe. Wouldn't want to work Stardust shifts on my own if you die out there. Bruh, using emojis would make your messages less ominous. Don't die out there. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. I'll never help you out with anything ever again. Awesome. Under this bland sweatshirt is a bland shirt. No need to make a whole post about it, amico. You know, I only say this because someone asked. Have fun chasing storms. Something I should know about? Is this what they call NTR? Not even gonna ask how you knew about that. Dakota is so fucking funny. The last time we saw her, she was like, you can join us anytime, you know? And now she's like, is this what they call NTR? She is so secure in herself and her relationship with Connor. I think that's kind of awesome. I like it when people are not threatened by the best friend, you know? Like, they're just kind of chill with them being around and, like, include them in the jokes. I think that's cute. I think it goes to show that, Connor and Dakota are pretty, like, safe with one another and, like, committed in a nice way. It's just a nice little look into their relationship dynamic and how well they also trust MC as, like, a friend. And they both mutually consider MC a friend. I think that's really important. Because sometimes when it comes to, like, best friend relationships, people get insecure if the best friend seems, like, really, really close. I don't know. I think this might be okay to say, but, in the past, people used to be threatened by the friendship Hitomi and I had with each other. Like, potential romantic interests would feel threatened by our friendship with one another, thinking that we were gonna eventually, like, dump our partners to get together. And there've also been situations, like, separately for both of us, where because we are kind of friendly with our friends and we're, like, really affectionate people, verbally, Hitomi's also a physically affectionate friend, not me. But because we are so friendly, there have been a lot of times where people will feel threatened if we're, like, too friendly to their partner, and then it's like, are you trying to come on to them? And we're like, no. Literally not. But people get, like, really weird about friendships in that way. You could argue that it could be also, like, an opposite gender sort of thing, but because this game is pretty openly queer, I'm not putting gender onto it, because I don't think it's a gender thing, necessarily. I just think that, like, sometimes people are just threatened by the ones who will choose their friendships. Or people who, like, really highly value their friendships. So I think it's nice that, at least from what we've seen so far, I don't know, we're still pretty early. From what we've seen so far, it's nice that Connor, Dakota, and the MC have a pretty good friendship to where they can, like, joke and tease each other when it comes to their closeness. I think that's really healthy. In terms of, like, relationships, I think that's really healthy. Sorry to, like, overanalyze things that happen in this game a lot. I just really like the character writing. And I think that even in these, like, throwaway little meme interactions, it just shows a lot about the different character dynamics and relationships that they all have. I really like when modern day games like this really flesh out the world through social media posts or through, like, other things that you can access, where you can, like, see everybody interacting in a way that isn't inherently just, like, through the main vehicle that is the game story. I love a supplemental media that shows relationship insight. I like that kind of stuff. I think it's fun. That's what also makes me feel a bit worse about the fact that I know that Connor is a dateable. Like, what is it going to have to be like if you do decide to date him? Like, if you're going down his path and you decide to date him. I'm not really sure how I feel about him at the moment. Like I think he's very, very cute, but I'm not sure if it's at the point where I would be willing to, potentially, because I don't know, sabotage his relationship with Dakota to get with him.
You really gotta be kidding about being single.
Hi, Lucy. Not dateable, but bangable? I don't know if that's true either. I don't really know how things look. Like, I don't really know the extent of dating in this game to know if you could do, like, quick bangs, or if it has to be, like, all in. I don't really know how things look. I don't know how things are gonna develop. We're, like, a ways off with every character anyway. And that sounds brutal indeed. Yeah. That's, like, the one thing I think that's, like, really making me hesitate with Connor. At the moment, he is very endearing to me. I love how, his voice actor portrays him. I think he has the right amount of, like, dorkiness and, like, boy next door vibes. I love a best friends to lovers story, but because he already has his relationship with his partner, I just feel a bit odd about pursuing him and, like, what that would end up looking like for them. I don't really know how that's gonna shape out shape up, I don't know how to talk, in the narrative. Like, I feel like I would still end up feeling kind of icky, but I guess we'll see. There's a chance that this boy could somehow, like, sweep me off my feet and make me decide that I find it worth it. But who's to say? Maybe a throuple? Ugh, the idea of a throuple would be so cute. We already joke about it anyway. Maybe there's a chance that Dakota would be okay with it. I have no idea. Amico, is that how you say hello these days?
Sorry, just in a rush. Need to go meet up with some people. Thought I'd say hi and get a rainbow high, though.
Well, I'm glad to see you're going out a bit more.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
You were worried about Sally, right?
Yeah?
Chipotle, was I too blunt with that? Anyway, one rainbow high coming right up. Girl, you're so awkward. You're so awkward. Ugh, making all of these donuts is making me hungry. Good thing we're having donuts tomorrow with members. I hope you guys are planning to pick out some good donuts. Whatever donuts bring you joy.
Guess whose feet are killing him?
Relatable AF. I'm joining that person, whoever he is.
Handshakes all around, buddy. I need a donut stat. Give me something special. A cinnamon roll without the cinnamon.
It's more about the visual rather than the taste, amigo.
Yeah, I figured.
So you still want one?
Yep. One cinnamon roll, please.
Alright. Cinnamon roll. I think it's one of the whole donut ones, right? Yep. Okay. Vanilla glaze. See, I'm still thinking about the possibility of a throuple. I think that this game has proven that it's quite progressive. I wouldn't be surprised if throuples are an option somehow. Because, like, I suppose, again, I don't know because we're obviously nowhere near getting any character to be dateable yet. I wonder, like, what happens if you date multiple love interests at the same time? Like, do they interact at all? Do they comment on the fact that you're dating multiple people? Do they care? I'm very curious what that's gonna end up looking like. Or is it that once you date one character, you're like locked in and you can't date anyone else? I'm very curious.
Thanks, bud. Amazing! You might just be better at making donuts than I am at making coffee.
Oh. I guess we're continuing your storyline, huh? Hi, Thumbirina. Hey there. Ready to order?
Of all the days they kicked me out.
Excuse me?
Just because I called him out for being a floppy noodle. Not my fault he couldn't understand the nuance of the 7th season of Jovan's Shocking Travels!
Getting kicked out for calling someone a floppy noodle is crazy. Are you sure you said floppy noodle?
Just you wait, Sprinkles hater.
Wait.
I'm going to downvote you to hell!
Sprinkles hater? Is that Predator's username? Username? On Reddit? Do they know each other? Hello?
What? Can't you see I'm busy here?
Looks like we have another snappy customer. Bro. Hey, no need to be rude. I'm here to do my job, and I'm assuming you're here to get a donut. So let's at least be civil about this. They're feuding online. This would be hilarious enemies to lovers, though. I admittedly not really guiltily, but I admittedly also had the exact same thought. I was like, do they know each other? Are they gonna, like, have hate sex? Like, are they that into each other? I gotta know.
Sorry. I'm having a bad day. But you're right. My anger is better off channeled towards clowns on the internet and corporate billionaires. And it's concerning how often those two overlap these days.
Honestly, she's kind of real for this.
You and me, though? We're just trying to get by, aren't we?
Yep. That we are.
Ahem. Anyway, all this typing has got me in the mood for, well, mood enhancers. I would like something light and preppy, but not too preppy, because I don't want to be associated with wealth and privilege.
Okay, but how does that work on a donut?
Bright and uplifting. Anything that can cheer me up, I guess.
I'll see what I can do then. Sure. Rainbow High it is. No gold flakes on her donut. Well, good thing we don't have access to gold flakes as a topping. That would be kind of funny if we did someday, though. I don't remember what all the toppings are in this game. We had access to all of them in the demo, but I totally forgot what they all are. Here's your donut.
Thanks. Oh, wow. This is it! This feeling.
Oh my god.
It's like an angel is reaching out to me and patting me on the back for a job well done.
Sorry, I'm groaning because I can hear the neighbors starting to pound on my bedroom wall again. Please, guys. Please, it's just a simple Thursday night. Please. I mean, I'm not going to bed yet, but I do want to go to bed soon. Please don't be slamming upon mine wall. It's so loud. The fact that I can hear it from across the room is so bad. Matcha Dubai chocolate donuts win. I mean, it'd be possible, probably. I wonder how many donuts has Yuno made so far. They usually have me make 3 in a day. Some of the days, though, I think we only made 2. So, I think if we go by that logic, and we're on day 27, right? If I multiply 27 by 3, that would be 81. And then probably subtract a couple for the days where I only made 2. So I would say it's probably more like somewhere in the 70s. Ish? If I had to, like, guesstimate. They had a rough day, gotta go into their own demolition room where they hit things with hammers and slam into the wall. Yeah, and that just happens to be the room that's adjacent to, my box's master bedroom. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's cool. Don't worry about me, that's fine, that's epic. Great.
Great! Yay!
I'll see you around. Maybe.
Oh, okay, bye. Sure, thanks for dropping by. Girl who does not want to express emotion. 70 donuts-ish and Damarachi couldn't get one. Well, you guys haven't shown up as a customer. What am I supposed to do? Getting ready for my trip. Can you make me 2 boxes of donuts to take with me? If you promise not to eat them all at once. I'll see what I can do so they keep in transit. Nice! What'll I do without you, bud? You're gonna be donutless is what? I'm glad I met you then. I'm only wanted for my donuts. Actually, how about we go out for some drinks later? You need to get out of the hot box once in a while, bud. I need to check my schedule. Things are pretty busy. Make time for it. Your best friend is going away for a while and you can't even be bothered to go to the bar with him? Fine. But you're paying for the first round. You got yourself a deal. They're so fucking cute. I can't stand it. I can't stand them. They're gonna make me ill. They're gonna make me sick. That was so wholesome. What the heck? I'm ill. Friendship. So wholesome.
Hello again, Moodmeister.
Hey, man.
Just came from this really psychedelic jam session, and I've got a really big case of the munchies right now, you know?
Right.
So, give me anything bitter with some toppings. You got that?
One bitter donut with toppings coming right up. Sure, man. Sprinkles. Hungry for bitter food, that's definitely a choice. I mean, it's like bitter chocolate. Because the two flavors that we have so far that are bitter are matcha and chocolate. It's not too bad. Because they're still kind of sweet in the end.
Thanks, Moodmeister.
Was going for a stroll, and then I was tempted to go back in here.
Liking my donuts, I see.
It's more like curiosity. Getting in touch with all these different moods. It's not exactly something I'm used to.
Yeah, sure.
May I have a berry classic?
Okay. As you wish. Strawberry. Hello, Hanaki, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day so far. I'm doing okay. I probably won't be going for too much longer. Might do like a couple more in-game days. Because I gotta get up early. Ugh. Here you go. Enjoy your donut, amico.
Interesting. Now that...
Alright, perfect. Oh, good. Another customer. I was worried I wouldn't hit sales quota today. Welcome to the hot box. The hottest box.
Phew! Finally! Some peace and quiet.
Oh, there she is. Are we finally meeting her? I think this is the last dateable person. I think we've met everybody else.
You closing up soon, hun?
I can take an order or two. Wait a minute. She seems familiar.
Music to my ears. You cannot imagine how hard it is to be an influencer in San Mazo.
I'm loving her voice. Is it because she sounds Gyaru?
I'm so, like, super tired right now, and I still have that party to go to later.
You some kind of celebrity or something?
OMG! Darling, don't you know who I am?
Party girl? Well, I'm
the show-stopping, beat-dropping, dancing queen of Pentagram. The one and only Stacy Ortiz.
Ife? Ife? I wouldn't know how to say that name. But that's the voice actress if you want to look her up. Anyway, this character design's crazy. What are you wearing under here? What a conveniently placed cash register sensor bar. Yeah, what the fuck is she wearing? What's going on? Are you allowed to walk around like this? Police? Dreams and hopes and a little nothing. God, this game's crazy. Okay. So, what can I get for you tonight, Stacy?
Sweetie, where's your energy? Give it! It's not every day you get someone so amazingly popular in your little store, is it?
Is she popular? But I guess her name does sound familiar.
Look at those donuts! This place is so dangerous to my diet. Making it the perfect stop. Any recommendations?
There's always the classic high if you want something simple. Crazy thing to say. But also real. Stop hopping, it might be dangerous. Down, boys, down! Cracks whip, calm down! Relax, gentlemen! Be normal.
But isn't that too simple? Don't you have anything with a little more oomph? Be a shame if I disregarded my other needs after a long day of work.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You know, oomph, like it'll keep me revved up and focused for the night.
Yeah, sure. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure you won't disappoint, darling.
Actually looking at me like that also. If we're normal, how will we handle all that? I mean, normally with a normal expression? Please? Be chill? We don't want to make her freak out. Yeah, so she just wants to be focused, so she just primarily needs chocolate, but I'll give her a topping. Uncross your eyes. Lock in. Here you go, Amiko.
Ooh, how exciting! How? Oh, it's so nice and gooey and sweet! Like, it's almost magical, huh? My mind's so clear and focused. I can even visualize my next choreo already.
Nice.
Is that stage free to use, hun? Let's go dancing.
Oh god, she has continued to bounce. Dancing?
Yeah, there's this song in my head right now that I just have to dance to. It goes something like, la 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 la.
Of course, Yuno gave her a gooey donut. All my donuts are gooey, it's fresh glaze! I can't help it! It's not on purpose! You're free to go ahead, but I'll be staying right here.
What? Aw, the air is bristling with good floaty vibes and you just want to sit it out? Aw. Aw, come on! I'll even sing it for you. But I can't promise it'll do the little tune any justice. Gregorian chanting is really tricky to nail down.
Gregorian chanting? Gregorian... that's what you're hearing? How does anyone even dance to that?
Hun, any music is dance music if you focus hard enough.
I love that for her.
And with the donut you just gave me, I'm feeling hella focused. I got a whole choreo going in my head already.
Right. I'll leave you to it then.
You're really making me dance alone?
Not the audible pout in her voice. Girl. I'm not really good with remembering all those moves.
Who cares? That's what dancing's all about. And thanks to the vibes of this perfect donut of yours, I feel I can dance all night. Groove it!
You're welcome to dance all you want, but leave me out of it.
You're no fun. All things considered, I'm so glad I stumbled upon your little donut shop here. I've been looking for a new haunt for ages. And it's a mood cafe too. I love mood enhancers. The last time I had a donut like this was... I think it wasn't a party cruise.
Oh, a cruise?
What was it called again?
It can't be the same party cruise I had a catering gig in, can it? Then again, that explains why I feel like I've seen her before.
The Platinum Disco Summer Blast. That's it! Oh, yes! My God, it was so incredible! You just had to be there. Free-flowing drinks, good food, and those tasty donuts that put everyone in the right mood. What would I give for a party that good again?
Oh no. It is her.
Aw, don't give me that look. If you really want to attend a party like that, I can always pull some strings. As long as you're nice.
I think that won't be necessary. I might have gone to the very same one you just mentioned.
What? Oh, no way. Really? Really? But you're not a... no offense, darling. But what were you even doing there?
Hey, I will take offense to that. Do I look like I don't belong at one of those fun party cruises? I mean, probably. She's asking what I was doing there. I could either be blunt or sarcastic. What else? I was selling donuts.
Ay, honey. That's so vague.
Spit the donut back out? Damn. I'm not gonna make her do that. Still, though, that was crazy.
There were tons of caterers there. We even had donut dunkers and crisp creamies. Of course, none of those had the good stuff for parties. The only thing those donut bites were good for were the chubby bunny contests we had. At least one of them ended in an orgy.
Whoa.
Or so I heard.
No, I'm not gonna let that distract me. I was manning the only food stall that sold mood-enhanced donuts. It was a real hit, too.
Oh, right? OMG, it really was you! Sorry, the orgy thing really caught everyone off guard. But now that you've mentioned it, I think I do remember you. We had that really long conversation about student debt and demonic possession, right? Or was that something else?
Crazy conversation topic to have on a party cruise, but sure, why not? Yeah, that. You had really good points when I made a joke about entering a demonic pact to pay it off.
Ah, there it is. Sorry if my memory of that night's a little bad. Parties tend to go by in a blur. But it was great, yeah. I remember really enjoying myself with you.
Yeah, I liked it too, I think. I must have been quite out of it myself, but the pieces are starting to fit together. Stacy Ortiz. She had a dance number, and I was watching her performance. After a while, she came by for a donut or two. We talked all night, and then she asked if I wanted to go somewhere quiet. She took my hand, brought me back to her room, and then...
Oh, you're looking a little flustered, huh? Did you just remember something nice?
Did we?
We did, And it was a lot of fun, too.
Oh my god. If I could have the pull that this MC has... Bruh. What is it like to have W Riz? Bruh.
I think you even left me your number.
And you weren't Interested? Thank you for the bits to gigantify the emote. It's an unfair world. The world is cruel and exacting and so very sad. Man.
Oh, don't get me wrong, hun. I genuinely loved our time together.
It's all in the donuts. Guys, I have to learn how to cook, and I specifically have to learn how to make donuts, and I specifically have to go to school and get a license to put mood enhancers in my donuts. I found my new career path.
But you don't want to get tangled up in a celebrity's love life. Trust me.
Fair enough. Well, not like I was expecting anything. It happened a while back, and I know when someone's out of my league. And she's probably right. One good conversation doesn't mean we're a good fit. She's looking for fun, for something memorable. I have too much baggage for that. Though, still, it was a pretty fun night.
It's really such a small world, isn't it? But I'm so glad to see a friendly face. I'm gonna be so busy in the next few weeks, so it's nice to have somewhere to unwind in.
That's what the hotbox is for.
You're a bona fide San Mazo local and all that, right? You must be up to date with all the buzz around town. Surely you've heard about San Mazo's biggest event coming up? You know, the San Mazo Palooza?
I'm familiar. One of my friends mentioned it before. Big parties, lots of drinking, stuff like that.
And more, hun! It's going to be full of celebrities, influencers, nipple babies, literally everyone part of the Hall of Fame. Not to mention the crowd flocking in from other cities just so they don't miss out.
Right. Lots of tourists from all over, huh? This could be a good opportunity for the hotbox. And Stacy might just be our ticket to that Hall of Fame crowd. If there's anything the hotbox can provide for you and your other celebrity friends, don't hesitate to ask.
That's so sweet. Thank you, darling. Ooh, just thinking about it is already so exciting. I better start on getting familiar with your many donuts. You don't mind if I order a couple more for takeout, do you?
As long as you don't eat them all in one go.
Of course not, babe. I've got to watch my figure.
Order away then. Looks like we're hitting sales quota after all. Stacy Ortiz, huh? Who would have known I had a one-night stand with a famous influencer? Wait, does that count as an X? Or should I mark it as half an X? Well, in any case, better be on my guard. It could still be trouble. Crazy. If I was a donut, what do you think I'll be? That's a random question to get from him. I don't know. I never thought about eating my best friend. Why not? Because cannibalism is illegal? But it's not. At least not directly. We're not having this conversation. Then just answer the question. Classic high, I guess? With chocolate. Oh yeah? Actually, I think you're half vanilla and half chocolate. Like a yin-yang. Alright, that's what I'm getting when I drop by later. Does that count as eating yourself? Don't ask me deep philosophical questions when I'm drunk. So you finally admit it. I admit nothing. Next question. Want to talk about it? Connor? That's a little bit concerning. Ooh, no items to purchase? Flavors! Toppings! Molds. Oh my god, the world is my fucking oyster right now, brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. What did I need to get for the characters? Poor guy is having a moment. Poor guy is... Dwonk. Bubble mold? Okay, so I need bubble mold for Daxi. Marshmallows. Okay. So I for sure need to get the bubble mold and I need to get marshmallows. So we'll nab these and we'll get the bubble mold. I can probably get like 2 more things. What would be smart to get is the question. I don't really know what would be the, like, economical choice. I was about to say ecological. That's not correct. What is the economical choice here? Syringe would allow for filling. So I feel like this might open up more recipe possibilities. And then... maybe I will hold off on the rest of these for right now. Just because I don't need them, per se. Okay. Ecological would be strawberry? I don't know. Maybe. I guess because it's the fresh fruit option. Bite into a donut full of surprises. Terrible thing to say. You know what's better than a donut hole? Several donut holes all holding hands. I guess that's what a bubble donut is. Not sure if this is a cry for help or if you're just being magenta. But I'll give it a try for sure. I'm not even sure where to start with this copy. Shut up, Harry. No one asked. Marshmallow. First night out at hashtag Sanmazo. We have so much to do getting ready for Sanmazo Palooza. Your girl has had zero time to look around. But guys, you won't believe who I just met. And no, it's not Mistress Burlap of the KOBW fame, although I did meet her and she was fire. Oh, hi Dakota. Can't believe Stacy went to Sanmazo after I left. Amazing. Was that Stacy Ortiz in front of the hotbox? Why are both of you posting on Facebook during your shift? Yeah, get him. Kill him. Added the thigh-high flip-flops to my cart, but it got sold out while I was checking out. Hashtag heartbroken, hashtag fashion moment. Also, very accurate comment section. You don't even need to wear shoes. Can you post feet pics? Sorry, foot pics. I should be more specific. Real. Average comment section. Oh, are they talking... Is this Tagalog? Tablea? Tablay? Girl, I don't know. I don't know Tagalog, but I recognize this part. She must be Filipina. A Tamagotchi got featured in game. Oh, Yuno, it's just been so long since we've seen your precious toes. Where are they? And I'm just like, the man standing. Don't worry about it, children. Food for the gods or the devil. Nation's moms hate mood enhancers. Though proven safe for consumption, some are skeptical of the mood enhancers trend. Karen Miller, a vocal member of MOE, Moms Opposing Enhancers, has been spearheading protests in the streets of San Mazo, shouting at mood cafe enjoyers who just want to be left in peace. Bro, why are you yelling? Just a crumb. I'm good, no thank you.
Before I order, I gotta say this now. You're not allowed to make fun of how single I am when you give me the donut.
Oh? Hello to you too, amico. Starting out defensive, I see.
You'll know why when I tell you my order.
What's the order? Alright, what are you having then?
I'd like 1 cream pie, please.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would, Dexy. This game just loves this shit and I'm all here for it. It's awesome. I really love how well it's written. So accurate. Naughty, naughty. Right, she said we're not allowed to make fun of her. Shush. Can't make fun of her.
Thanks. I can feel it. I've completely powered up thanks to this donut.
She's being obvious, you know. She wants, you know. Well, no, she just said that I can't make fun of her for being single. We are besties. Oh, hi there. Pun intended.
Moodmeister, I'm really feeling it today.
What's that mean?
Was watching the sunset. It's funny how we take such a sight for granted. All the pretty colors. Easy to get lost in them.
She's glowing and radiant. True.
Got it. Give me any donut.
Okay. I'll give you a classic high so you can really appreciate all the pretty colors, my guy. Oh, hi, Ainsley.
Damn, what a day.
Hey, Ainsley. How are you holding up?
Just a bit tired. I work as a nurse at the local hospital, and it's been a busy day.
Oh, she works as a nurse? That's awesome.
Well, maybe it's a bit more than that.
Hmm?
One of the patients I'm taking care of, nice old lady, but not sure how much time she has left.
Oh.
Keeps looking for her daughter, but from what I know, they aren't on good terms. Though I don't think she remembers that.
Children not being on good terms with their parents? What else is new?
Hey, got a question for you. You work at a job where you talk to people on the regular, hearing people's stories. Do you ever have trouble in getting overly invested, even when you shouldn't?
A relevant question. What should I say? Helps to keep your distance, easier that way. Nothing wrong with getting invested. It's tough, but I don't mind helping people out. You gotta choose your battles. Oh. This is a tough moral quandary. I think I lean towards this one the most. I do tend to get quite invested in people that, I give my time to. I always kind of try to put my all into my friendships, my relationships, my everything. It's part of why I have the name that I do with my desire to connect to people, you know? So, like, instinctively, I do want to choose this one. And it is tough. Like, you can easily acknowledge that it's, like, really tough when you care a lot about someone and, like, you kind of know that they might not be in your life much longer. Whether it be because they're going to pass or because of, like, external circumstances that no one can really help. Like, I felt this way about, like, high school friends when we graduated high school. I felt this way about college friends when I moved back home. I feel this way about, like, online friends who can very easily just, like, go offline and never come back. That kind of thing really freaks me out. But I still think it's important to stay invested in with the time that you have with a person, because it can still be really valuable, even if it's short. But that's just me. I know for some people that, they're scared and they would rather do the keep your distance option, or would rather be like really choosy about who they allow into their inner circles. But unfortunately, I crave like connections with people, and I really like forming just any kind of friendship or like any sort of like relationship. Not romantic inherently, but you know, I have to clarify that. Just forming relationships with people I feel is very important and valuable to me personally, which is why I would choose this. Nothing wrong with getting invested. It's tough, but I don't mind helping people out.
That's surprising, but good to hear.
Souls connected by fate? True. For however long that we stay connected, I do find our relationship, as in the relationship I have with you guys, very important to me, you know? Like, even if you choose to go off somewhere else someday, I hope that the time that we spent together was still valuable to you.
I suppose that's why we work these kinds of jobs, huh? We just can't help ourselves. That's the hard part, I suppose.
Ooh. Dang, you really like the Gigantify feature. Thank you for the bits.
Thinking about my ex, a part of me really thought I needed to stick by his side to help him out.
Ooh, now we're bringing up an ex. My feelings about this might differ, but let's see.
But it's like when someone breaks their leg. You need crutches when you're healing, sure.
Right.
But when they start relying on the crutches too much, sometimes being there for them all the time just means you're stopping them from finding the courage to walk on their own 2 feet.
Yeah. That's a good way to look at it.
You know what? Can you hook me up with a mood you think I might need when it comes to these sort of things? And whatever it is, since our conversation's getting a bit heavy, I want a light donut with powdered sugar.
Sure. A donut for thinking about this kind of stuff. I think probably some sort of sincerity, if I had to make a guess. Hey, high times. Yeah, I am unfortunately very addicted to this game. Unfortunately, I'm kind of obsessed with it. It's like my favorite thing right now. It's hard to be a variety streamer in these conditions. What do you mean, unfortunately? Well, you know, it's just like, as a variety streamer, I need to try and have variety, but unfortunately, when I go to make my schedules, my brain's just like high times every day. But I try to avoid it. I try to avoid making it all high times all the time, but I love it so much. It's so good. I've literally been sitting here like info dumping and like overanalyzing all the characters and talking about all the stuff I love about it and how really good it is, and I'm just like, man, I haven't been this invested in a game since I played Kimono Tea Time, which was a while ago. I finished it a while ago. I definitely haven't been this invested in like a dating sim type game for a little while. I've played a few Ultimate games offline, but I haven't gotten as invested into those as I have with this game. It just really, really resonates with me in a lot of ways. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really cool. I really like it a lot. With High Times being a game based on dwugs with a lot of references, I guess it's pretty effective. I suppose that's one way to look at it. I don't really think too much about the dwug implications, you know? I consider mood enhancers to kind of be like a different thing entirely, even though I understand what it's meant to be parodying. It just feels culturally relevant to me as a person as well. Like every reference that's been in here that I've managed to pick up has resonated with me in some way. So, you know, like all the stuff about like fangirling and like streamers and content creators, what it's like to be online, all that kind of stuff, really fun. My. Looks like we'll need more drinks. Heatwave, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Hope y'all had fun. Here we go. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V singer group Mialoon. I am a variety streamer who primarily does a lot of like talking and like chatting streams. But I do also like to play comfy, cozy, casual, low stakes games, and a lot of visual novels and dating sims. I like to play those kinds of games because I like to voice act. I'm interested in voice acting. I also sing sometimes, and I am also a writer. I write scripts for voice packs. I write lyrics for songs. I write English adaptations of songs. Yeah. That is all stuff that I do. Yippee! Welcome in. Hope you had fun during your stream. Hope everything went good. Welcome. Kimono tea time, good times. We can say it's good times. Maybe sad times, but yeah. Yuno also writes love stories. I would if I could. I do write love stories in fan fiction. I don't really write like... Well, I've written some romance, I guess, in my like non-fan fiction writing. Just not very much. It was a fun Field of Mystery stream 1.0 update. Oh, nice! Right, I heard that the 1.0 update came out. I think it came out yesterday? Hell yeah. Very tired, so I'll be falling asleep shortly. That's okay. Have a good rest. Get some good sleep. I'm probably not going to be streaming that much longer either. But we're here for at least a little bit. Orders here, amigo.
Solid. Blueberry donut, huh? Interesting. I suppose I need to be more honest with myself. Caring for others, their pain becomes your pain. And sometimes that's okay. Thanks. Glad I dropped by tonight. See you around.
Nice. Hi, hun. I hope you didn't mind me adding you. New phone, who this? Hi, hun, huh? You're like this, Bala, when you text. Okay, I'll play along. Who else could it be but the dancing queen Stacy Ortiz? Just the best lay of your life. Fellas, I'm taking a swing. The best lay of my life? Not sure about that. I might need a refresher. Aye! Now we're getting spicy! I like how you did the Filipino accent. I'm trying my best. I'm actually really bad at accents. I'm actually terrible and atrocious at accents. I'm doing my best. But I'm glad that it passes the test, I suppose. Ugh. W Riz moment. Let's go, I win. Please, Stacy. Just one more chance. Did you need anything? Do I need a reason to contact you? I want to hear that Puno accent all stream. I could not do it all stream. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I could not pull that off. That might be a once in a blue moon moment. Ellipses. Don't be so cold, hon. Actually, I just wanted to say hi. Don't want to act you like a ninja, you know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta go. I need to be at a party in like 2 hours and my hair is a mess. See you later, hon. Full stream Filipino accent. I die. I'm so bad at accents. I can do it kind of maybe if I have the text in front of me, but I think I would pay-wish if I had to like improv in an accent. Accents are the bane of my existence as a voice actor. I'm so confident in my like emotional portrayal and like everything else related to voice acting, but the minute I have to do an accent, it's over. But I have to do justice to her, you know? I feel like the fact that she sprinkles in her Tagalog is important. I gotta do my best. Thankfully, none of the other love interests have accents. Oh, I would be dead. I would be dead in the water. You know, Hanaki found dead. We can't do that to me.
Hello again.
Hello, Thumblerina. You know, accent stream when? I just a stream where I try to do a bunch of accent studies. I would die of cringe. That would have to be an unarchived stream. I'd be too embarrassed. Welcome to the Hotbox.
I'm feeling like ordering one of these recipe donuts you've got.
Sure.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
It's just that some of your names are interesting. Cream pie? That's pretty funny.
Oh my god.
I could write an entire essay about how to properly evoke that in fiction.
What do you mean evoke that in fiction? How wouldst one evoke it? Never mind. I don't want to finish that sentence. I feel like that would get clipped terribly out of context. You know, Hanaki speaks in many accents and many languages. I would die. I would truly die. I'm so uncomfortable. I do my best. So close. I can't say it on stream. It'd be a worry-da.
But for now, yeah, I'd like one.
Wouldn't we all, girly? This is all vanilla. Nice.
Interesting. This donut was absolutely enthralling.
Nice, Sue. Alright.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh, she's back already. You don't sound too hot. Long day, huh?
Pretty much. I've been on my feet longer than I've been awake.
Sounds tough.
And I still need to do some video editing later. Ugh.
Relatable.
Can you give me a donut to help me stay awake and productive?
Sure, give me a moment. She's too real. She's too real, it hurts. Ah. Sprinkles. Up, up, up. Up. Nice.
Thanks, hun.
I like that she calls us hun a lot. It's really cute.
Wow. Really showing off what the Hotbox is famous for. I really can't get enough of your donut, sweetie.
Hey, Haynes, I'm here.
Are we really ending off on MJ prog? Because usually when these two show up together, it's because it's MJ time, right? Oh boy. Oh, guys, I've really been trying to...
But Rocker Chick ain't, though. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, it's Rocker Chick, it's MJ. Alright. I love the characters in this game, don't get me wrong, but I'm not exactly very fond of MJ. I wish I was. I feel like she's kind of being marketed as one of the main, like, main girls. But I just said, I don't like her. I don't like her. I'm really trying.
Maybe she's late. I don't mind waiting.
Same, but I just want to vibe to some music, you know? I hope tonight's anything but ordinary, please.
Breathe, Haynes. The good things will come. Just like how you found Rebel.
I'd say MJ is an acquired taste. Agree. She started off with like way too many red flags for me compared to the other love interests, which is, again, my personal taste. I don't actually think she's a bad character. I'm just not very drawn to her in the same way that I am everybody else. Like, if I were to rank specifically the datables, I think MJ would be on the bottom. I'm sorry, MJ. It's not even that I don't like her as a character. I just think that she's more of a red flag than everybody else. Washing panties in the kitchen sink is a red flag. Yeah, and then the thing where she was like washing dishes with a toilet brush in one of the Face Nook posts. Scary. Scary. I can't do it. Takes a while before she actually becomes likable. Ooh, I don't know if I like the sound of that. Well, I'll be patient. I think no matter what happens, though, I can't really see myself ever going down the love path with her. I think maybe the most that'll happen is I'll become friends with her. But I don't think I could see myself picking the dating route. I'd only do it for the sake of, like, completionist purposes.
Yeah, you're right, Colt. I should chill.
Cool. And look, our spot is free.
Let's go.
Congrats, guys. Wonder if Zone checked up on MJ yet. She probably hasn't. MJ's obviously running late again. Or a no-show. I shouldn't tempt fate like that.
I was good, right? It didn't sound bad? Thanks. Just nervous, that's all. You read my mind. See you there.
MJ, you're finally here. What happened?
Hey. Sorry I'm late. And I'm really sorry I was a no-show last time. Something kinda came up.
If I remember from the Face Nook post, you fell asleep is what came up. Little irresponsible if you ask me. Look, you should have given me a heads up. Customers were waiting on you. I was waiting on you.
My bad.
We can talk about that later. Right now, you need to get up on stage. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Get up there.
Yo! San Mazo! MJ's back! How's everyone doing tonight?
One-off claps still get me. Poor girl. Like, you hear one clap on, like, one side, and then you hear the one straight clap on the other side. It's just... real.
Hell yeah! That's awesome!
Me, when I first started streaming, and I streamed to, like, 5 people in a rock.
And since I made you wait,
3 of them were lurkers.
I'm gonna blow your minds with a killer new song! How's that for a comeback, huh?
Yeah, woo! Yay! New song!
Woo!
Thank you, Colt.
All right! Thanks, random dude over there!
That's Colt. Remember his name. He is a sweetie. The Rock was ecstatic. He just had no arms to type it. You're so right. I should never discount The Rock.
So, here's my song, Fragile Paper.
And a 1, 2, 3.
I will say, as much as I complain about not really liking MJ's personality, I do think it's cool that every time one of her songs comes up, like when she does one of these performances, is actually like a song. I do kind of wish that they would release like a album of all of the MJ songs. It'd be nice to kind of hear some of them in full. I admit I really like her singing voice.
You do everything right. No flaws or stains inside.
Like, see, it's so catchy, but you only get the one line. I wish there was more. Hi, Zone. Zone, do you want to switch places with your sister in terms of being a dateable? Please, 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 just one chance, Zone.
Hey.
Hi. Hi, Zone. What's up?
Not much. Looks like I'm on time to see my baby sister put on a show.
You are?
Was she late tonight?
She was, but we're gonna talk about it later.
Not again. Sorry, I wasn't able to check up on her earlier.
It's okay, Zone. I wish some of MJ's songs had a full-length version. I know! There's one that I really like. I think it was one of the earlier ones, but I can't even remember how it goes now. But I do really like the little snippets that we get. They deserve to be full versions. I'd pay money, please. Smacking my wallet against Steam, please. I know you have the soundtrack of the game up there. Can you please just give me all of MJ's songs also? Smack, 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 smack. Yeah, you know Hanaki is begging on her hands and knees. Literally, Zone, just one chance. Please. I'd be so good to you, girl.
I've been pretty busy recently. One of our guys broke his arm.
Oh no. Ugh, sorry about that.
It's okay. Part of the job. I just had to clock in a few more hours, that's all.
I see. Hey, you should relax for now. Enjoy the show.
I'll try to.
Start a protest to have them make full versions of the songs. I love MJ's singing voice and I love her music, but unfortunately I am not her biggest fan, so if I was going to do any kind of protest, it would be for one of the other characters I like a lot more. No offense, MJ. No offense, MJ. You're doing your best. You want a donut?
Not now. I'll just listen to MJ.
Sure. Just holler if you need anything. Oh, there's more clapping this time. They liked it.
And that's it for the night. Thank you, San Mazo. Keep the fire burning.
So, Zone, what do you think?
About what?
MJ's performance.
It's okay. It sounds like one of her usual songs.
I see. I thought it was pretty neat.
Neat.
Hi, MJ. Big sister jump scare. She's like, oh fuck, my sister's here.
MJ?
Yep, there's that scolding voice. It's over. Say your prayers, MJ.
Zone, what are you doing here?
I like having donuts after a hard day of work.
She's so cooked.
What about you? What are you doing here?
I work here.
Oh, really? Then why weren't you here a few days ago?
Scold me instead, Zone. Please, Zone, I'll listen to you. I'll be a good girl. I'll listen to what you have to say. I'd be the best little sister. Please, 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 just give me a chance.
That poster over there says you should have performed the other night. What gives?
God, I love her. She's so cool.
Well, something came up, that's all.
Another excuse. Typical.
Oof.
MJ, you know I don't like sticking my nose in other people's business. But when you do these things to inconvenience other people, now that's when I have to step in. You've always wanted to do these gigs and get paid, right?
Makes a good point.
And now that you've got the chance, you're blowing it off like it's nothing.
Yeah, get her. Tell her the truth.
So why did you ditch work? Come on, tell me.
I was with the Loud Boys.
Them? Again? Ugh, I can't believe this. Look at you. Instead of actually working, you're just lazying around with a bunch of losers.
Ooh.
Wake up, MJ. You're not a kid anymore. Stop playing games.
They're my friends.
Oh, please. They're freeloaders, MJ. They're not good for you.
You don't know that.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh boy. Sister fighting.
Look, when Dad told me to watch over you, to keep you safe, I made it my job, my duty, to know what's good for you and what's not.
That loser comment should have insulted me, but... Yeah, it's fine. I'm just chilling.
And those Loud Boys? Guess what? I know they're trouble. They've got cases of theft, destruction of public property, arson. Half the bars in this city have them blacklisted. Heck, I even had to throw them out of the Velvet Den myself.
Whoa.
So yes, MJ, I do know. Well, there you go. Now you know what that something else is. It's those friends of hers.
And now I've been dragged into it. Yippee.
You don't know them like I do.
Damn it. I am too tired for this. I'll see you around. Have a good night.
So, you two talked, huh?
We did, MJ. I needed her help.
What for? I thought we had something going on, and...
We do, MJ. But like I said, I'm not here to babysit you. Look, I know that I complain about my job sometimes. But I don't see myself doing anything else. And I'm not giving it up for anyone, capiche?
I see. Zone's right.
Yes, she is.
I'm sorry for screwing up. I really, really am. I am serious about this.
Are you, though? You literally walked in and bragged about how you were late because you had been making out with all the Loud Boys. Like, are you serious about this? Like, that's pretty bad, bro.
It's just that, you know, sometimes making music, making good music it's really hard. And when I don't hear people making noise, the crowd cheering out loud, I cave in. I feel like I'm not enough.
As frustrated as I am with her behavior, this is extremely relatable. I feel this way anytime I upload like a new cover, or if I like upload a new video or something and it doesn't really get like comments with people talking about what they liked or anything. I used to feel this a lot when back in Kawaii, when they made us do premieres for our stuff a lot, because they wanted us to have like that live engagement sort of feel. I'd always be kind of sad when it was mostly just like emotes, or even then sometimes it would be a lot of nothing for a few seconds, which I tried not to take too personally because I know that could just mean people were just watching, but sometimes I'd get really sad if I didn't see comments. Or if I didn't see people like actually talking about what they liked or what they thought was nice or whatever. But I mean, I'm a big words of affirmation person, so I need to like know what people think I care a lot about what people think, especially when I'm trying to make something that people like. So I can kind of see where she's coming from that angle, in the sense of, like, even if you have confidence in your skills and you feel like what you've made is good, sometimes you need that external validation to, like, know that it's good and know that you're on the right track. And I think she mentioned before this that she felt kind of, like, bad that the crowd at the hot box is really quiet and they're not really as, like, loud as the loud boys are. She was used to them, like, cheering her on and being super, like, hyped up and stuff. So I can see why the switch in crowd would be difficult to deal with for someone who's used to getting that more direct external validation. But I don't know, she's gotta kind of, like, work hard to earn that sort of attention and reputation when she starts performing in a new place. Doesn't have the feedback loop to establish an understanding of her own direction. Yeah, exactly. She needs to have that, like, positive reception in order to keep going sometimes. Otherwise it gets to her. And I've definitely been there. There were times where I'd be releasing these covers and, like, making content, and I'd just be like, but there's, like, practically no engagement, and, like, people aren't super interested in it. And admittedly, I do tend to pick stuff that's a little bit more niche, so it's a bit harder to, like, find... It's harder for the stuff that I make to, like, reach the people who would probably like it, I would say. So part of it's a skill issue on my part, because I'm not picking things that are more viral. But, it would still always kind of be like, oh man, I only got, like, a handful of comments. And I never feel like... Like, not to say that I would take those comments for granted, but as somebody who does, like, really value direct, like, compliments of what people like, it means a lot to me when people actually use words. That's why one of the first things I mentioned about the premiere chats in particular was, like, the emote spam. Not inherently a bad thing. I don't mind people, like, using a bunch of emotes because it's them showing that they appreciate the thing, but when it's just emotes, I'd always feel just a little bit bummed because I wanted to see people be like, wow, this is really good, or be like, oh, this part's pretty, or like, look at this artwork. Sometimes it wasn't even for me. Sometimes I was just like, man, why isn't anyone complimenting the staff that worked really hard to make this turn out good? Like, why aren't you complimenting the mix? Why aren't you complimenting the artwork or the video? And I'd just be kind of like a bit bummed that it just kind of seemed like it was just passively being consumed and no one really had, like, real thoughts about it, because it was just like, oh, are they just not saying anything because they don't like it? And obviously not true. Obviously it wasn't because nobody liked it, but your brain makes you think those things. All of that is to say, I do kind of get where she's coming from, just from, like, a social media angle. Blech. Being an artist is hard. Brainworms come in all shapes and sizes.
The silence. It always reminds me that Zone's right. That I'm not cut out for this. But to get up on that stage, to sing my songs, wanting to be like my dad, that's not a bad thing, right?
MJ. So this is about her dad, huh? Your dad. You usually don't talk about him. But I remember the few times that you did. You'd either be drunk, on a really strong mood high, most of the time probably both. Amidst the sound of that guitar of yours, we'd scream our lungs dry. Me cursing the world for my tyrant of a dad, and you cursing the world for taking yours away. It was a dark time in my life, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss it.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I don't really know what else to say. Maybe for now I should do what I do best. Look, how about we have a donut for now?
Yeah, off the top of my head, maybe something like... I feel like I'd like a whole donut. And as for the flavor, since you did bring up my dad, maybe something that'll help me think about him? Oh, and for the drizzle's flavor, I'd like something to make it a happy memory.
Alright then. Whole donut. She wants to be nostalgic, so strawberry. And then vanilla drizzle. Or happy. Happy, happy. Here, try this.
You're good at this.
Yeah, thank you. It's my job. Thanks, MJ.
You know, I may not be the biggest fan of strawberries, but my dad, well, he loved them. Whenever we'd eat out, he'd always order a strawberry milkshake or a slice of strawberry shortcake for dessert.
Based. I love a strawberry milkshake.
And when he'd come home late at night, he'd always bring Zone and I some freshly baked strawberry muffins from Starbucks.
Ooh, those sound good too. And I've been making so many donuts, I'm hungry! Ugh, I'm gonna have to have a late night snack after this. I love those.
Yeah, they grew on me too. And I kinda miss that. Things were way simpler back then.
True.
Thanks again. I needed this.
No sweat, MJ. I know it's a touchy subject for you, but thanks for sharing stuff about your dad. At least I know where you're coming from now.
It's okay. You've told me a lot of stories about your dad. Guess that makes us even.
Now I want some Starbucks. Real. So true. Nah, that's just because my dad's a total codso who deserves all the shade I throw at him.
He sure does. Look, I'm really sorry I caused trouble. And before I go turn in for the day, there's just something I'd like to ask you.
What is it?
How do you keep it together?
Oh god. Keep it together? What do you mean?
You know, like, how do you keep all of this from going downhill?
That's the funny thing. I don't.
I mean, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably be sleeping on the job, get all the orders wrong, and hell, maybe I'd accidentally burn down the hotbox a second time.
Please don't will it into existence, thank you.
But you're running this place alone. The donuts you make are great. And you're even able to help me out like this? I don't know, it's just... How do you do it?
We're just not incompetent, MJ. Ouch! Fucking get her. I ask myself the same question every day, MJ. But to give you an answer, I don't. Lots and lots of alcohol. I always have a goal in mind. I don't, I screw up too. Truth be told, it's just a game to me. That would be a pretty funny answer. Fourth wall break. I gotta follow my heart. This was literally what I said when I was bullshitting while she was asking the question. I gotta do it. I screw up too, MJ. I mean, I'm not always on point. Sometimes I get orders wrong, I mess up conversations with customers, and worst of all, I've hurt people too.
I see.
Anyway, things are bound to go wrong one way or another, right? That's just life, I guess. I remember what someone told me before. Life's like math. If it goes too easy, something is wrong.
Funny. Who told you that one?
Chipale. Of all the quotes I had to remember, it had to be that one. Good job, me.
Yo, did I say something wrong?
Oh, you're okay, MJ.
Really? Cause you kinda spaced out there.
Was that something Dad used to say, maybe? Because we just had that whole thing about how we used to talk shit about our dad all the time. I am. It's just that I remember who told me that.
Alright. Who is it?
My mom. Oh, wrong parent. I was close, though. Partial credit.
Oh, crap. You don't like talking about your mom. Damn it. I am so sorry.
Don't like talking about her mom, huh? What happened there?
Now I made it awkward. Nice job, MJ.
It's so interesting seeing the little tidbits about our character through the eyes of the other of the exes in particular, and like what they remember from being in a relationship with MC. I learned so much about MC through the eyes of the exes. It informs some of my decisions when it comes to making my choices too. I'm kind of like half role-playing, half not. I do try to pick answers that are pretty true to myself, but sometimes based on things characters end up saying about what MC is like, I do try to make my choices a little more informed. Because I think that kind of thing's fun. It's all good, MJ. For real.
You sure?
Yep. No harm done.
Okay, then. Hey, I think both of us should get some shut-eye. It's getting late.
Yeah, honestly true. It is, isn't it?
So, see you soon?
Yeah. See you around, MJ.
Alright. Have a good night.
Oh, that donut only got an 80? What the hell? I thought I did pretty good on that donut. Me when I fuck up, I guess. Life's like math, huh? We're both trying to be mathematicians, MJ. But the truth is, not everyone's built to be like that. Including me. Damn crazy. That feeling when you're about to get up on stage, but you feel your hands shaking and you suddenly think, maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe you're wasting everybody's time. Maybe you're just not good enough. Maybe it's better that you just don't show up at all. Aww. Connor reaching out and being like, let me know if you want to chat with her. Connor being the best friend. I was thinking about this the other day, because unfortunately I do think about this game a lot, even when I'm not playing it. I think it's kind of cute that because we know that Connor is our best friend, that means that he ended up being friends with, like, a handful of the exes. Because he knew them too, or, like, got to know them because we introduced him as our best friend to them. I like, particularly, that he's friends with MJ, because I do think that MJ needs someone who's kind of, like, stable in the same way that Connor is. Connor has a good head on his shoulders, and we saw that call, too, that he had with Dakota, where he gave her advice about the plumbing issue she had. So, like, Connor has, like, a lot of, like, life skills that I think MJ could really stand to learn from. Among other things. I just think that it's good that those two are friends because of us, because otherwise, I think MJ would fucking die. And I'm glad that Connor is there to offer insight of some sort to her. Even if she doesn't always take him up on it. Like, she's saying that she's not going to here, but, you know. Keep the fire burning, sure, man. Are you cute, rich, and single? Here are 10 ways to contact me. Posts that I would make on the internet. Hello, entrepreneurs. This time we want to turn the spotlight on a pinch of salt catering services. What started as a small side job for Minnie Collins has turned into a growing business and a viral sensation on Pentagram thanks to their amazing cheesecake and eclair, a wild fusion of takoyaki and eclair. Wait, Minnie Collins? Is that Connor's mom? Is that Connor's mom? Ugh. Cute! She started a catering business? That's adorable. I don't know how I feel about the eclair, but... That's so cute. What the hecky? Yeah, because he's Connor Collins, and so... Collins... Ah, that's cute. Thanks for the write-up. Oh yeah, he's offering thanks, so that must be his mom. Tears falling down my face. Rapidly. Dark, rich, and beautiful. Are we talking about our brewed coffee or our new Abyss Fudge cake? Share with friends now. Oh my god, that looks so good. Cartoon food. Looking yummy. Falling down my freaking face. The tears of the yearning. I want the cake so bad. I'm so hungry. Ah. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, man. Okay, well, actually, one more thing. I should check. We can probably get one more thing from the shop. This game is not good for just waiting midnight munchies. Y'all, I'm so hungry. I need to go to bed, but I desperately need to eat something also. So I'm gonna have to figure out something I can snack on before bed. It's over. I'm cooked. Either that or I'm just gonna wake up ravenous in the morning. Let's see. I could either buy out the molds or I could buy out the toppings. I think I want the strawberries. Okay. Well, this is a good time for me to stop, I think. I've been going for 4.5 hours, and I really do, truly have to get up early to take care of that fucking phone call I gotta do that I'm not looking forward to. So I'm gonna go try and get some rest so that I can do that properly. Bleh. Friday, today, technically. Members, make sure you get your donuts. Or that you have donuts on your person. Because it's gonna be a donut party. We're gonna have a Zatsu, but we're all gonna be eating donuts. And it's gonna be chill. Because this game is making me crave donuts on a regular basis. I've eaten more donuts in the past couple of weeks than I think I have in a very long time, because every other day I'm like, man, I want a donut. So that's what is going on with me, and that's why we're going to have donuts together. And then no streams Saturday. I don't think I scheduled something for Saturday. And then Sunday is Power Wash Simulator 2 with Hitomi. That will be in the afternoon on Sunday. Yeah. I'll get a rare donut for that. Can't have often because sugar. That's fair. Just a nice little donut as a little treat. I will have a couple donuts probably. But I'm looking forward to snacking on donuts with my beloved members while we just yap about whatever. It'll be a good time. But yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of days. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone, and until I see you again, Yunotsu!